Hi. I'm really scared. I finally got the last woodcutting level I needed this morning. While I was having breakfast and stuff, I was chopping trees. Hi, Tag. So I have the requirements for the vampire quest, and I'm really scared that I'm going to get attached to Mr. Drakan, and then I'm going to have to kill him. I'm scared. Didn't even get a woodcutting stream, sorry. I got so many bird nests. People were just leaving their bird nests on the ground, and I was like nabbing them. And I would see other people like running towards the bird nest, and I would get there first because I'm a gamer. But yes, I don't know what to expect. I have avoided spoilers as best I can, and I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't think I am prepared. I'm not good at doing quests without quest helper to start with, and this is like a really hard quest, and I'm not good at combat, and supposedly the final boss is really hard, so prepare for me to do really bad and complain a lot. Brain don't work. Me scared. Me like vampires too much. Like we're gonna go to the whole vampire area. I'm gonna want to live there. Huh. They're gonna make me kill all these vampires because, ooh, vampires bad. Fuck you. I don't wanna kill them. I wanna be friendos. Let me be friendos with all the vampires. Let me get turned into a vampire and just like abandon the rest of the game. Oh yeah, fuck. We have to deal with Mr. Blue Eyes Magic Man that I don't remember the name of because he's kind of cringe. Right, this is the guy I need to talk to. What is this? Whose grave is that? It's been worn away. Okay. I was hoping I'd find you here. Sarius Guile? What are you doing here? Am I supposed to know this person? I really don't. As I say, I was looking for you. But why? I'm leaving Mauritania. It's not safe for me here anymore. Not now Venescula is gone. Before I go, though, there is something I need you to know. I will be increasing the sound. Okay. Before starting this quest, be aware that your combat level is lower than the recommended level of 110. What is mine? 106. Well, we'll have to see how we do. What is it? Your friend Saphalon, that's the fucker. Lowerniel Drakan has him. He's keeping both him and Venescula as his prisoners, in preparation for something. Preparation for what? I'm not sure exactly, but all vampires have been ordered to attend a gathering outside Castle Drakan. Apparently he has an announcement to make regarding the future of Mauritania. The future of Mauritania? That's not good. I need to get over there right away. And do what? To stand against Drakan? It would be suicide. Maybe, but I'm not abandoning my friend, that I barely know. You remind me of my father. He always believed in the Mayaki, even when all hope seemed lost. But the Mayaki are gone now, and so is he. They may be gone, but this fight isn't over. There's always still hope. You wouldn't have come here if you didn't believe that yourself. Maybe. So you're really going to go? Shut up. To Castle Drakan? I am, but hopefully not alone. I still have a couple of friends left here. Then I guess this is goodbye, and good luck. If you're leaving Mauritania, do you have a safe way out? Vinescula gave me some money to keep in case of an emergency. I'm paying some mercenaries from Misthalin to help me get out to safety. I'll be fine. It's not me you should worry about. If you're sure. Vomit, I know this is about your friend, and I'm not blind to what Vinescula is, but she's always been good to me. If you can help her, I'll do what I can. Now I best get going. I need to go and see Ivan. Good luck, Vomit. Oh my goodness. Hi, Elda! I just realized I need to change my pinned thing. How was I gonna word this? Fuck Ivan. Why go see that twat? He isn't needed. Which one's Ivan again? Also, hi Kitty. Thanks for the insane streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There, we'll change it to this. I don't need people spamming dumb shit while Drakan's on screen, basically. Right. I don't know where Ivan is. That's my first problem. Should head for the Mikey hideout below Old Man Ral's home in Mayadish to discuss this with Ivan. Okay. Perfect. I should have put my vampire outfit on for this. Shit, I might have to go do that. Which one's Old Man Ral? Ah, this one. Looks like Ivan isn't here. Well, piss and shit. Travel to the Mikey hideout below Old Man Ral's home in Mayadish to discuss things with Ivan, but he wasn't there. I should have a look around while waiting for him. Okay. Makeshift shrine. Shrine to what, though? Looks like Ivan has built a makeshift shrine to the fallen Mikey. Oh. Aw. Ah, there you are. Vomit. How are you doing? Surviving. Why are you here? I have news from Darkmere. Apparently Drakan is preparing to make some sort of big announcement to the vampires. So you want us to go there? That's the plan. Back to where they died, back to where we lost. Ivan. He killed them. It was like they were nothing. He killed them, and all I could do was watch. We can't give up, Ivan. And I haven't. I'm not Veliath. I'm still here. I'm still helping. But I'm not you, Vomit. I can't just go back there. I won't go back there. He has Saphilan. Saphilan. I have a vampire disguise. I can make you one as well. They'll never even know we were there. It's not about that. I already have a disguise. I made my own a while ago. It's just... Aren't you afraid? More than afraid, but I wouldn't give up on Saphilan. When do we go? As soon as you're ready. Alright, just give me a moment to get a few things together. I really should have brought my vampire outfit. Okay, I think that's everything. How have things been here? As bad as you'd expect. I'd rather not talk about it. But you're doing okay. Like I said, I'm surviving. Are you ready to go to Darkmere? I am, but it doesn't look like you are. You should put on your disguise before we set off. I think I saw it in that chest in the corner. Wait, really? Oh shit. Free outfit. Hi, Deicide. You know what? I guess he's alright. He's not Veliath after all. Yeah, Veliath's the fucker. Fuck that guy. Oh, I don't look snaz enough. Hold on, I'll be back. Hang on, I'm gonna kit myself out in Bug, because I don't want this fucking music. Na 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 na. I'll keep my graceful on me. Okay, yeah, it's the same outfit. I don't think I have any snaz stuff. I got loads of cool things in leagues. For it. I could wear a black cape. Oh, give me, Drakan's medallion. Oh, and I should probably bring combat gear, to be honest. Even though I don't want to. You can become a vampire? No, I'm just dressing up. I'm just dressing up. I need to, pretend to be a vampire. I was like, holy shit, what kind of update did they do? I wish I could be a vampire. That would make me so happy. Level vampirism to 99? Oh my god, you know I would. I guess I should bring all of this. He's sucking everyone in Varrock. I probably need more prayer than the Blood Moon chestplate, but I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I'll just live with the fact I'm gonna die. Falador was always my favorite place to be. I hate Falador. I don't like the way it looks, and the music there annoys me. Man, I wish I had more fashion for this, but I don't. I might have some in my house, but I don't remember. Oh well. Ouch, attacked.
Hello, lover.
Oh, hi, Boylan. Thank you so much for the subby.
Stone disc.
Hehehe. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Windbreaker.
Hello? I say hello?
Hang on, I might turn off True Tile real quick because it's annoying me. Tile indicators. True Tile. I'm surprised you didn't notice that I had it on the other day. I have it like really faint, but it's still annoying. A doodle? Yeah. You gotta tell me what you want. Oops, no. Talk. Hi, Yusufa. Are you ready to go to Darkmere? As ready as I'll ever be. What about you? I'm so ready. Alright, to Darkmere then. Darkmere. I like Darkmere. Wait, it took my extra fashion off. How dare you? There he is. The fancy man. It has been a long time since I last stood before the vampires of Mauritania. I thought I had prepared myself for what I would see, yet as I stand here now, I see that I was wrong. To see what you have all become, the ways you stand, the ways you dress, you disgust me. You have become pathetic, weak. None of you are worthy to be called vampires anymore. And who is to blame for that, Drakan? Oh. If we discussed you so, surely it is you, our leader, who is responsible. Lord Jovkai, I see in my absence you've grown arrogant once more. You always did take after your father. But I must confess, you speak the truth, for you are indeed my failing. A failing that today I will finally begin to set right. You see, for a long time now, I have fought to return us to what we always were meant to be, but every time the answer came close, it slipped away. Now, though, now the answer is finally in my grasp. Thanks to my dear sister, I finally have the means with which to bring about our salvation. I finally have the means for us to return home. Home? Surely you don't mean to Vampirium? You would see us return to that wasteland? You would see us return to lives of misery? I would see us return to our lives of strength. I will take us back to a land where we will live as we were meant to. Not as royalty, not as aristocrats, no, we will be hunters once more. Before you is Cephalan Hallow, son of Aferity Hallow. Her Icene blood runs through his veins. That blood contains the power to take us home. We will never follow you, Drakan. Return to Vampirium if you wish. Take those foolish enough to still believe in you as well if you like. The rest of us will remain here. This is our home now. And how long will you last if you remain? The humans here are spent. There is no longer enough of them to feed you. Then we must find a way to cross the salve. Many have tried and failed. Do you truly believe that you, Lord Mymel, will have better luck? No, there is only one hope for us now. But if you would rather die than accept that, then die you will. With the blood of the half-Icene, I have been able to create a portal to travel to and from Vampirium, but his blood alone isn't enough to transport us all. For that, more will be needed. Human blood, vampire blood, it makes no difference. The half-Icene is the catalyst, the rest matters not. But one way or another, sacrifice will be required. And how do you propose to achieve these sacrifices? For that, fate seems to have already provided the answer. A blood moon will soon rise over these lands, and it will soon do so on the exact same night that one rises over Vampirium. And so, on that night, we shall finally hunt again, for at long last we shall experience the Night of the Blood Moon once more. The Night of the Blood Moon? You would bring back that festival? Festival? A night of carnage would be a better description. You can't possibly believe we'll go along with this, Drakan. If you will not hunt, you will be hunted. One way or another, the blood needed will be gathered. You would see us go back to being mere beasts. We will not have it. You are a failure, Drakan. It is time we had a new leader, one who understands who we are now rather than lamenting over what we once were. If you wish for the title, then claim it. You know what the Night of the Blood Moon is. If by the night's end you have the most kills, Lord Mymel, then you will become our leader. Now I must return to Vampirium. There is much I need to prepare before the festival begins. The wise among you will begin to prepare as well. As a starting point, you may wish to deal with the 2 humans that stand among you, unless of course you've all become so weak that you can't even do that anymore. It's because we're not pale enough. Oh shit, are we actually fighting? Well, bro is not taking any damage. Okay, now he is. Smack. Smack. Blood runes. Fucking fuck off. Just hit them. Hit. My goodness. Oh, hi Graham. Thank you for the streak. Thank you. You do kind of stick out like rainbow sprinkles on vanilla ice cream. Why is there a thing there? Is it going to explode? You failed to defend Ivan. Oh, for piss sake. Ivan, why do you suck? Get it! Before it gets to Ivan! Oh my god! No! Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god! Stop hitting Ivan! I have to tank all of this. They're a fucking little bastard. Ivan, you fucking suck. Ivan. Ivan, hurry the fuck up. I'm gonna run out of prayer. No! Fucking shit. I'm dead. Ivan, I hate you. You're so slow. No, Beef! You're so right! Ivan, you killed Beef. You fucker. Oh my god. And I have my fucking vampire teleport shit on me. Because I'm a fool. Okay. So let's equip these. Where is my stuff gonna be? Is it gonna be in the My Ditch hideout? Because that's the last place I was. Technically. Does Salve Amulet work against, Vampire? Because I didn't have one of those before. Don't think so. Boo. Bro, how the fuck am I gonna get back? All of my teleport stuff is on my gravestone. Wait, I have an idea. I could use one of my teleport tablets. I could use a Barrow's teleport tablet. Yeah, I think that'd be quicker than using the fairy ring. You have gold? Can't you pay to travel by boat? Eh? Travel to where? Abroad? Technically not undead in this lore, but like creatures. Oh! Fair play. Oh yeah, I need to go get Beef back. It's important. In the diary you used to enchant the salve, Emmy, he actually... excuse me. Written some lore about how it works. There's some skeletons it doesn't work on because they aren't undead but animated, like a bone golem or marionette. Oh!
Interesting.
Indeed. I can also animate bones. Yo. Right. So, we need to bring some additional things. Prayer potions. Some of this shit. Some food. Now, I might not have enough space in my fucking pockets because of all the other crap I brought with me, but this should be fine. Pleasure can sell you a second Emmy for like 30k, so you can keep one in your bank for panic. Where dat? Where is? Oh, a bunch of places? Okay. Okay, I'll get one, later. I need to get my shit back. My stuff! Ooh, I had space for it all. Okay. I'm actually gonna go back to Bug and then back again. Although I suppose, hang on. Let's go grab a spare medallion. Where is he? Get me out of here. I don't want this fucking music. I'm in vampire mode. Right. I guess I don't need my graceful then, because we're just straight in fucking combat town, so I'll be wearing my combat shit probably all day. UAM's best friend. He's getting loaded from me dropping my shit all the time. I have to buy a new Ami and flail from him as well for the quest. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Na 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 na. I think this should be fine. You know, I got space. I can bring some more food in case Ivan takes a million fucking years to do his thing. So glad he got the flail though. I used to remake it every time I needed it. It fucking sucks. Bring wet clay to a tomb just to get the mold for the stick. What the fuck? That's ridiculous. Someone should show him how to use a bow. Well, show Ivan, so he doesn't sucker stick us. He was shooting himself? Wait, what? Wasn't he trying to cast a spell? No one's figured out how to make silver arrows, though. Oh, right. Hi, Ivan. Is it just gonna send us straight back to the fight? Yeah, okay. Right, pray, melee. Actually, I can also have this on. Right. Give me the aggro. Give me the aggro. Right.
No, the fucking thing. Meh.
Hi, doggy. Oh, don't fucking touch Ivan. Come here. Ivan's a special little boy or something. I don't really know what his deal is. I don't remember.
No.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
My.
Whimper.
Hi, Haziel. Oh no. Ivan. This is getting ridiculous. Ah! No, 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 no. Ow, fuck. Oh my god. Are you okay, Ivan? Yes, I'm fine. I'm sorry for what happened there. It doesn't matter, I'm just glad you're okay. I guess we should start working on an evacuation plan. We need to get as many people out of Mauritania as possible. But how? We barely get anyone out. Well, we'll barely get anyone out in time. I know, but what else could we do? We stop Drakan. Stop him before he can begin this festival of his. Stop Drakan? Vomit. I couldn't even cast a teleport spell to escape a few Firewatch. Besides, even if we could stop him, you heard what he said. He's gone to this Vampirian place. We can't get to him now. There must be a way. Maybe we could make our own portal there, or perhaps there's some existing form of teleportation we can use. It sounded like it took Drakan years to work it out, and it only became possible thanks to Safalan. Even if we could find a way, we don't have the time. Well, how about we use the portal that Drakan's already made then? But would that even work? The whole point of this festival is to gather the blood needed to use it. True, but that's only so he can transport a large number of vampires at once. He presumably is already using it himself without issue, so perhaps we can as well. Perhaps, say we're able to do this though, say we manage to reach the portal and use it to get to Vampirium, then what? I've got it. It's like you said, it's all only possible because of Safalan. His blood is the catalyst. It doesn't matter how much other blood Drakan can gather. Without Safalan, his whole plan is over. Here's what we do. We find this portal, use it to travel to Vampirium, find and rescue Safalan, and then return here, closing the portal behind us when we do. Drakan would be left trapped there. Meaning we'd never actually need to face him directly. I suppose it could work, but it's such a slim hope. Maybe, but there's still some hope, even slim. We can't give up. Okay, let's say we do this. Where would we even start? With more help. Drakan didn't quite kill all the Mayaki. You mean Veliav? He's abandoned us. What makes you think he'll suddenly help us now? He might not, but we'll at least be able to We need to at least try to convince him. We need to find him first. Indeed, any idea where he might have gone? I never bothered looking into it much, given he didn't seem to care about checking on me. But last I spoke to Drezel, he mentioned hearing that Veliav might be in sleep. Then let's get over there. Fine, I need to make some arrangements here first, but then I'll head over there. If we end up getting separated, I've left a fair bit of equipment with Old Man Ral upstairs. Speak to him if you need anything. Will do. I'll meet you outside the church in sleep. Oh, and Vomit. What is it? Just make sure you've got your expectations in check. Even if we find Veliav, be ready for him to disappoint us. Hope you say, like, a taste of hope? Hi, Zaraya. I'm confused. Would you consider... No, not him, not him. Who is this Veliav? He's a twat. I never liked him. Sleep. Like the quest, A Taste of Hope. Taste of Hope was the previous quest. Was it? I thought it was, Sins of the Father. Before that. Oh. You surely can't expect me to remember that long ago, though, by the way. It's a Mikey quest, it was a good joke. It's been so long, I don't know when the fuck I did that one. Righto. How do I get to sleep again? I'm insomniac. South from the port place, whatever it's called. Would you consider non-helpful, non-spoiler information okay or bad? I'm confused. I think you might be able to medallion there. Oh, really? You're so right. Only if you unlock the sleep tablet from Nightmare. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I not actually going to be allowed? Well, let's see. Nope. I'm not allowed. I'll have to go from port fuckface. That's fine. Boat goes there from Berg. What? I assumed it didn't, because, I couldn't get there straight from Maya Ditch. I swear I didn't have that option. I'm just gonna run there, fuck it, I'm already doing it. Also, I'm taking my hat off for dialogue. I hate the fucking hat. It's so ugly. As in, this part will look bad, but it won't be, or don't worry too much about supplies here, just vibe out. Those are not actually related to the quest, so don't read into them. I'm gonna say just leave it. What did he say? Was it the church? I think it was the church. Yeah, there he is. There he fucking is. Hello. Vomit. Ivan, glad to see you made it okay. And you, so where do we start? Well, if Veliath is here, someone must have seen him. We should ask around, and I reckon the pub will be the best place to start. Makes sense, but before we head over there, you better pick up your follower. Why? Beef? Come on, Beef. You sit in my pocket. Are you coming, or do I need to talk to you again? 2026, they still can't code pets into quests. Love the stained glass in that church so fucking much. Wait, where? Oh, this. Oh, that is pretty cool. You gonna be okay when we find Veliath? I'll be fine. It's not like this is the first time Veliath and I have had disagreements. I feel it's a bit more than just disagreements this time. Not to mention we have no idea what sort of headspace he'll be in. I've known him long enough that I could make a pretty good guess. For so long he tried his best to protect me, to protect all of us. After what happened in Darkmere, he finally realized he couldn't, and it broke him. Veliath often said I was naive, but in truth I think he was always the naive one. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. I may get why he left, but that doesn't change the fact that I might just hate him for it. As for if I'll be okay when we find him, truth is that I don't think I'll know until we do, so we may as well get to it.
Let's head over to the pub.
Isn't that this way? Wait, hang on, let me pray real quick.
I want my prayer points. Ba-da-ding.
Hello. Clear off, let me drink in peace. Okay. What about you? Oh, no. Alright, I guess we'll talk to Roy. Good day, sir. Could I interest you in one of our finest bloody braces? It's a local specialty. We're looking for a friend of ours. And you think this friend might have been here? Well, could you describe them? I'd say he'd best be described as a complete and utter cretin. Yeah, he's a bit of a grumpy fellow. He's also got black hair and a moustache. Ah, yes, I've seen him around. He was here earlier, in fact, having a drink. Quite a bit to drink. I see. You don't happen to know where he went after he left, do you? That I do not. However, I did hear that there was some commotion up at Cromwick Manor soon afterwards. Suppose that could be worth a look. Thanks for the help. It was very much my pleasure, sir. Cromwick Manor. Cromwick Manor. That'll be Cromwick Manor. Yes, I want to play a game. Fucking ruin my immersion. Let's go. Look, I can't not. I could get something really good. Like, some rubies. You never know. Can't blame him for turning to drink. if he essentially watched all his mates die last quest. I don't fucking give a shit about him. Never have, never will. I can and I will. Fantastic. Let's go. I got 5 sapphires. Woohoo! Fucking worthless. Right. Oh no! Ivan! Ivan, I'm sorry, I went to the pinball dimension. Right. Do excuse me. Who's that? Oh, it's a player. Locked. We need to head through the dungeon. The dungeon. How do I get into the dungeon? Can I go around the back? Is there an entrance around the back? Excuse me, don't hit me. Okay, not there. Do I go through there? Maybe. Huh? Just a fucking piece of cheese on the side. Why does that look like a hidden door? Oh, it's connected by the sisterhood. Yes. Okay. A bloody grimoire. Do I want that? Oh, I don't think I can go in there. Oh. Hello? Was that Veliav? For fuck's sake. He's killed quite a few of them, to be fair. Right, are we done? Or are there more? Oh, there's one in there. Hello. What's up, twatface? What do you think you're doing? Helping you? Do I look like I need help? With how drunk you are, I'd say the answer is yes. How many have you had? Not enough. Now, if you're done asking stupid questions, would you mind getting out of my way? Why, so you can run off again? Run? Does it look like I'm running? Look around you. What do you see? What I see is a drunk who's desperately trying to get himself killed. You don't know what you're talking about. Face it, Veliav, you can spin things however you want, but the truth is, you abandoned us. You abandoned the Maya Key. The Maya Key is gone, Ivan. Not quite, Veliav. Cephalon is still alive. Drakan has him as a prisoner, but we have a plan to save him. What plan? Drakan is using Cephalon's blood to travel to and from Vampirium. Vampirium? What do you want about? It's apparently the original home of the vampires. It seems Cephalon's blood is essential to getting there. So what, you want to go there and rescue him? Pretty much. If we can bring Cephalon back, Drakan will end up trapped in Vampirium. You've gone mad. If Drakan has Cephalon, then he's as good as dead. We can't help him now. No one can. So you just abandoned him? I don't believe that. Well, I abandoned you, apparently. Maybe I was never the person you thought I was. You were always the person I thought you were, Veliav. You tried so hard to be the father I lost, and you know what? Yes, you were terrible at it. But you tried, and that was enough for me. I never lost faith in you. When you lied about Calcidu... What? I understand why. Even when you lied about my parents, I understood why. I never lied to you about your parents. I'm not a fool, Veliav. I know who my mother really was. I know I'm the descendant of Ivandis Seagaze. Vomit, did you tell him? Vomit didn't need to tell me, Veliav. I worked it out for myself. I was so angry when I did, but I forgave you because I believed in you. Maybe you finally lost faith in yourself, Veliav, but I understand if you have. Truth be told, I thought I'd lost my faith in you as well. But now, even standing here before you, I realize I haven't. Even after all that's happened, even after all you've done, I still believe in you. Now I'm going to Patadomus. We need to work out how to reach Vampirium. The library there seems like the best place to start. You can stay here and drink yourself to death if you want, Veliav, but this fight isn't over yet. I trust you'll make the right choice. Right, anything you want to lecture me on? Not really. I haven't put it better than I ever could. Now, I better get to Patadomus. Wow, is that all you're gonna say? That's all you're gonna fucking say. Bro's like, you gonna lecture me now too? What a twat. I don't trust he'll make the right choice. I hope he fucking dies. What's the best way for me to get to, Patadomus? Probably Fairy Ring, to be honest. What's the best way for me to get to a Fairy Ring? Hi Azatail, how's the new quest going? So far, it's, not really much has happened. We got to see Drakan, which I liked. I liked seeing Drakan being a big fucking scary man. But yeah, it's still very early on. I think I do need to piss in a minute, though. I was too busy, cutting trees this morning. I didn't actually go piss before stream. Didn't have time. Beef should probably go in the box. Go hang out with the egg that I still haven't put in the house. Unless I might need to put them both in the house because, my inventory is not my inventory, my bank space is not looking too hot. And I'm probably gonna end up gathering a bunch of shit during the quest. Let's go home real quick. And then I will grab this and this so we can get to Port Faz. Not Port Faz, to Patadomus. Everything starts with a fucking P. It's fine, we're still in spooky mode in my house. Still meets the vibe. No, don't drop the egg, you twat. Use the egg on the house. Bonk. Use the beef on the house. There we go. Right, I'm gonna go piss real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's get a bloody move on. I was about to put my hand on, QWE for some reason. Sat down and was ready to play Dota instead of RuneScape.
Doopy doopy doo.
Na na na. Oh yeah, I can just go through this way. Doo 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 doo. Hello. And this land you speak of, surely it can't actually exist. It seems it does, Drezel. Drezel. Ivan, please do not go forward with this plan. I will send word to the king. He will send help, I'm sure of it. Like his mercenaries? How useful have they been? Face it, Drezel, we're on our own. Ah, Vomit, surely you're not in favor of this plan? Well, actually, it was my idea. Oh, Saradomin, save us. Did Veliath have anything else to say to you, Vomit? Not really. Yeah, well, we'll just have to hope he makes the right choice. Anyway, now that you're here, we can get started. What's the plan? We need to find a way to reach this portal that Drakan has made. I reckon it's a pretty safe bet that it will be somewhere inside Castle Drakan. Castle Drakan? You have no hope of getting in there. Not through the front door, but I'd be surprised if that was the only way in there. Are you sure? Venescula once said the castle was impenetrable. But maybe she was lying, or maybe there are ways in even she didn't know about. But how do we go about finding out? Well, I had a look in the library and I found this old journal. I've read it. Have a read of it and see what you reckon. Fuck me. What's in here? This journal appears to have once belonged to the squire of Ivandis Seagaze. Most of it appears to contain nothing of note, but Ivan has clearly marked the final entry. Ivandis is gone. His last duty was what he called it. Duty? More like suicide. To kill Lowerniel Drakan? It didn't make sense. The salve had been blessed. The war had been won. Why did he need to go and kill Drakan? The truth soon became clear. Before he left, Ivandis tasked us with building a temple over the source of the salve. However, to me, he had an additional request. He gave me a book. Inside, he documented the events leading up to the salve being blessed. He told me it must be preserved. That it was my job to do so. I never should have opened it. I never should have discovered the truth of what they did, what he did, and yet this was his final request of me. I can't destroy it, no matter how much I'd like to. Instead, I will ensure it remains hidden. I will hide it within the very temple we are to build, so that only the worthy can find it, those who stand by the word that the rest of the warriors swore. Drezel, my beloved. Fucking Drez? What kind of name is Drezel? Please, help. So Ivandis set out to kill Drakan. Exactly, he surely must have had some plan for getting into the castle. Apparently the squire hid Ivandis' writings within the Patadomus itself. Any idea what that might mean, Drezel? Blasphemy, that's what it means. This journal clearly can't be trusted. Maybe, but there's only one way to find out. Let's head up into the temple and see what we can see if we can find these writings. Bro, I can't read today, I'm so sorry. Can't imagine those Zamarakians up there will let us just start poking around. Well, I'd say they've well overstayed their welcome here anyway, so maybe it's about time we cleared them out. Sounds like a plan, let's do it. I'm right behind you, Vomit. Two of you be careful up there. Bro, we're just gonna go fucking like slay some randos? Just because they pray to the other god? One of the other gods that we don't super care for, apparently? Like, sure, ooh, he's an evil man, evil god man, and they worship the evil man, yeah, but we're just gonna go slay them because, we need to get in there and they're not gonna let us rummage around, so let's just kill them. What is this, a D&D campaign? Sorry, I'm just grabbing, a non-vampire slaying weapon. Oh, also, shove this book in here. To be fair, they're the ones that tricked you into killing the dog, right? Which meant the werewolves could come kidnap people. I suppose. Could we not just recruit a new dog? my stupid hat on. Knock knock! Are they gonna cast spells at me? Oh no, they're just punching. Oh, that sounded like a spell. Excuse me. Nice job, Vomit. Let's check upstairs.
Okay.
Just the books. Right, now that those monks are dealt with, we can get to work finding these writings. Any thoughts on where to start? I'm not too sure. Perhaps that journal could help us in some way? Well, I have it right here if you need it. But it's in my bank. Ivan. Ivan. You've rummaging through my bank. Now so I just have 2 of them? Thanks, I'll give it another read and see what I could come up with. How did you find out you were descended from Ivandis? Truth be told, I'm surprised I didn't work it out sooner. Drezel never hid the fact he wanted me to succeed him, and he and Vili have always tried hard to keep me safe. I always thought they were trying to look out for me, but eventually I realized it was more than that there was something else going on. I searched through the library below and found some information on Ivandis' family. It took some work, but I was eventually able to link them directly to my mother and me. Why didn't you tell us that you knew? At first I was angry, but I soon came to understand why. By that point though, there was no easy way to bring it up, and let's be honest, we often had more important things to worry about. Very true. Could you remind me who the 7 priestly warriors were? Wait, why am I talking about this? Sure thing. During the 4th Age, Drakan and his vampires tried to invade Misthalin. The 7 priestly warriors led the army that stood against him. The war ended when the 7 of them blessed the salve right here where Patadomus was eventually built. It's said that all 7 died in the battle when the river was blessed, with them being buried in the mausoleum below. Of course, as it turns out, that wasn't actually true. Ivandis survived the battle, he journeyed into Mauritania, and eventually died there. And if this journal you found is to be believed, he did so while trying to kill Drakan. Indeed. What about the other 6? Who were they? There was Irandul, Keistlin, Sal Dungan, Friar Twiliblick, Derigal Templeton, Erisail the Pious, and Esiandagar. Okay, so I recognize the name Templeton. Are we gonna have to go find the descendants of all these people? Stand by the word that the rest of the warriors swore. There's got to be like a plaque or something that has words on it. Plinth. Hi, Troy! Plugin that lets us check out the inventory is really cool. Yeah, it's handy. Like, it means I don't have to worry too much about my face getting in the way. Empty plinth doesn't seem to hold anything or offer any structural integrity. Does it not have words on it? Or am I supposed to, like, place things on top of it? How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd expect there to be 7. You have no reason to open this coffin. What about the reason that I just want to do it? Scruffy notebook and Esiandar's notes. Both. Pious proceedings. From Misthalin to Mauritania. Saul's Journal and the Life of Friar. Okay, that's all the bookcases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I guess. Scruffy notebook. Book appears to have belonged to Derrigal Templeton and was used to document his day-to-day life from times back home right up to the day he died. Most of it seems to be of little relevance, but one bit looks like it could be at least be of passing interest. The days are getting longer, but sadly not the daylight. To think, my family was saving a seat for me at the table, thinking I'd be back after a week. We left on a bad foot, but I hope that they know I'd be home in an instant if I could. Alas, home is almost a strange concept now. It's been so long since we set out on this mission. So much has changed since then, Saul. Changed since then. Saul had barely been initiated. Heck, Esiandar still had some brown in her now totally white hair. Look at us all now. It feels like the end may finally be near, though. I hope that is the case. If we don't succeed soon, I fear for what must come next. Hang on, I take my fucking cringe hat off. This guy looks just like me. Except he's got a better cape than I do. Notes seem to have been written by Esiandar Gar. They start out as a diary written daily, but they become more scarce and hastily written as time goes on, eventually coming to a total stop shortly before the salve was blessed. We've made it through another day and pushed those foul vampires back once more. They've retreated back past the river, and they're weaker now than we've ever seen them before. Still, I've no doubt they see us as the same. The constant uphill battle has been tiring, and we can only keep pushing for so much longer. However this fight goes, we must secure the river, and ensure it can never be breached again by these unholy forces. That in itself is sure to be a challenge, to say the least. Fortunately, Erandel has still has a trusty steed at the ready. Steed? And while we've been setting up camp for the night, he has ridden west once more to gather supplies. He's lucky. It's been a long time since the rest of us have seen true civilization, and it may well be that we never will again. A steed? No one has steeds in this game. There's no mounts. Madness. Seemingly written by Erisail the Pious, this book details some of the more monotonous parts of the lives of the 7 priestly warriors, the oaths they've sworn, and more. The book remains largely factual account, but on one page a more opinionated view comes across. The Temple Knights are to be made up of the most devout followers of Saradomin. How else could they be trusted to bring about his will? One would have to be naive to think that anybody else could truly understand the purpose we're serving. Twillyblick said to be converted. We were clearly told this when questions were first raised of a Tavali-born druid joining the organization. However, the different prayers that he speaks as every night comes clutching his Gothixian charm seem to tell a different story. The more likely explanation seems to be what I heard whispered, that he was just too good to turn down. Saradomin's warriors would surely have been enough without relying on this outside help. Still, it does seem that he's worthy of some grace, whether or not he should have been initiated in the first place, and while we don't quite see eye to eye, Friar certainly has been a useful addition to this operation. I need the oath, you fuck! Why couldn't I read that? This book appears to have been written to document Erandel Caistlin's travels and experiences in leading the seven priestly warriors on their mission. Written somewhat slightly dramatized novelistic diary, most of it seems to be of little relevance, but what bits you do read are of some interest at least. The battlefront was unrelenting. At one point I wasn't sure I'd be seeing another day, that any of us would be. Some leader I'd be if I'd let us all fall, but the winding paths here don't make for much of a strategic position. The day has been long, but I don't expect they'll be getting any shorter. We must take the time now to rest while we can. While the battle may be over for now, that is provided we're fortunate enough that they stay back, we will soon need to move forwards once more. We need to re-establish a proper foothold for our work to be successful. We can't just keep fighting forever. As I reflect now, I realize I must thank Saradomin. If it hadn't been for Sal and that trusty mace of his today, I doubt I'd be writing these words. Sal's journal. While the cover of this book has remained largely intact, with Sal Dungun's name written on the front, the inside pages look as though they were dropped face down in a puddle. They're totally illegible. Oh. The Life of Friar. This book seems to have been used for the writings of Friar Twiliblick rather than a biographical journal. It seems Friar instead took pride in filling it with anecdotal thoughts and his day-to-day musings. However, one particular entry catches your eye. I always thought that the Temple Knights were bound to be clean-shaven. I never knew why, or if it was truly written rule for that matter, but I've been under that impression all the same. Taverley was never the warmest town, but the difference here is much bigger than I'd expected. As the nights get longer, the days are sure enough getting colder, and even those little bits of warmth go a long way. The breeze from across the Salve is starting to get to me, and that bushy rug on Derigel's face sure does seem comforting right about now. Ah well, lesson learnt for the next mission, I suppose. These books have all been fucking useless to me. But I suppose do I have to place them on here, maybe? Inspect stained glass window. Picture of a man riding a steed. Oh, for fucking cock's sake. Wait! That's a sussy fucking steed. Almost looks like a brown unicorn. What is that? Right, so I need to place these fucking books in front of the fuck faces. Where was the steed one? Oh no. Esiandar. That's the white hair. So that's Esiandar's notes. So that one goes over there. Iriandel. Oh, which one of these belongs to Iriandel? What? Oh, this one. Okay, so brown, grey. I mean, hang on, put this here, because that one tells me about this one. So this one tells me about Saul with his mace. Is that the mace? Yes. Okay, and that's Saul. So this one, whoops. So this one goes here. And then this one goes here. We're in for a multiple stream quest playthrough here, boys. Wait, am I taking forever? Shield? Wait, bearded. Hang on, who has the beard? Derigal. Was that this one? Yeah, okay, and then what are you talking about? Okay, you're talking about this. So, use this on here. You know what, you're going at a pretty normal pace. Oh, okay. This one belongs to Erisale. Oh, the Gothixian. So that one goes here. And then that one goes there. Aha! The books on the plinths vanish before your eyes, and you hear a click come from a nearby desk. Ivan searches the desk and finds something hidden inside. Vomit, over here! I'm such a gamer. Well? This is quite something. Here, you'd better see for yourself. Ivandus's writings. It is often said that to take on the mantle of a temple knight is to make the ultimate sacrifice. For most, the meaning is clear. We lay down our lives in Saradomin's name so that the world will know peace. The truth, however, is far less simple and rarely understood. Irandil once summed it up the best to me. Our sacrifice is not that of the body, but that of the soul. Irandil now lies dead, along with my other brothers and sisters. Of the 7 of us sent here, only I remain. The Temple Knight tenets are clear. The events of the last few days must be documented. As the last survivor, it is now my duty to do so. We were originally dispatched to the Salve with a clear directive to secure the river against the vampire threat. To those that travelled and fought with us, the hope in this was clear, that victory would be achieved through total destruction of the vampires. In truth, the likelihood of such an outcome was always remote. Instead, our primary focus was more unsettling, to conduct research and gather materials related to the vampire practice of alchemy. The savants believed alchemy, blood magic, to be the key to vampirification, but more importantly, also the key to overcoming the vampires. Through our efforts, the savants were able to design what could only be described as a blood ritual. This magic would secure the Salve for centuries, preventing any vampire from crossing it. The duty to conduct this ritual and the burden that came with it fell upon us Temple Knights. We prepared the ritual directly over the source of the Salve. For the sake of our companions, we ensured the profane elements remained hidden. As far as they were concerned, it was a holy consecration overseen by Saradomin himself. With everything prepared, we started the incantations, but we were quickly set upon by the enemy force. They fought with more ferocity than we'd ever encountered, almost like the ritual itself was calling to them. Derrigal was the first to fall. One by one, my other brothers and sisters joined him, along with many of our brave companions, and yet their sacrifice was not in vain. In spite of the enemy's attempts, the ritual was a success. As the battle ended, I watched as any vampires attempting to cross the water fell and writhed in pain, before being engulfed by unholy magic. It was over, at least that's how it seemed at the time. We set to work on burying the dead, with me personally tending to my fallen brothers and sisters. I laid them to rest around the well where we conducted the ritual, so that they may watch over the Salve forevermore. It was only a day after the ritual when I realized something was wrong. When I woke, I felt a sickness inside me, a pain, a hunger. I may have survived the ritual, but it seems now that was no blessing, but a curse. There was only one explanation: vampirification. I will not become my mortal enemy. I will not let my companions watch as I become the thing they swore to destroy. Death is the only release for me now, but there is one final thing I must do before it takes me. While our conflict with the vampires focused on this side of the Salve, the materials we needed required various scouting missions deep into enemy territory. One of those missions mapped the tunnels found deep beneath Mauritania, including one going right under Castle Drakan, and so my path is clear. I will travel into that dark land one final time. I will use that tunnel to enter Drakan's home, and there I will finally put an end to him. In truth, the odds of success are remote, but in many ways that is irrelevant. No matter what happens, the Salve is secure and our home is safe. My family will live on and I will not. And even if I fail to kill Drakan, I know his day will come, for I know that no matter what, hope will always prevail. He got morning sickness. I think heme is pronounced like heme, like hemoglobin. So it's hemalchemy. Hemalchemy. Also, hi Wormus. Bro did a vampire ritual with his friends. Him alchemy. Huh. HRT testosterone? Wait. So Ivandus started to become a vampire. He gave everything to stop them, and that was his reward. I can't even begin to imagine what that must have been like. In a weird way though, it kind of gives me hope. Evander may have died before he could kill Drakan, but thanks to him, we might now be able to succeed where he failed. So many people have died in this fight. Evander was one of thousands, but if their sacrifices can help us succeed now, then they didn't die for nothing. Now let's head back down to the mausoleum. Maybe we best don't mention Evander becoming a vampire to Drezel. Hi Spike Girl! Almost lost day 2 of No Poop July. Hello? Stay strong, soldier! 2 of you return to the mausoleum. Veliaf, you're... Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't even notice he was here. Sobered up? Well, that's one way of putting it. Veliaf, about earlier. We'll talk about it later. In the meantime, Drezel tells me you've been working on some suicide plan to reach Vampirium. Come on, let's hear it. Before he died, Evander Seergaze set out on one final attempt to kill Drakan. It seems he was aware of a tunnel leading directly into Castle Drakan. We find this tunnel, use it to enter the castle, take Drakan's portal to Vampirium, rescue Sapphiland, then return through the portal, closing it behind us. Yup, suicide. So where's this tunnel? Given this was meant to be Ivandis' last act before his death, my guess would be within the caves where I found his tomb. Alright then, guess we better get going. Can you not wait a bit longer? I've sent a letter to the king. And I'm sure he'll send us his best wishes in return. Face it, Drezel, as far as everyone in Misthalin is concerned, Mauritania's a lost cause. Truth be told, they're probably right. In a few hours, we'll almost certainly all be dead. Very inspiring. Well, if you wanted inspiration, you shouldn't have come up with a suicide mission. Now let's go. I fucking hate you so much. Almost lost hour 36 of all poop July. Close one. Succeeding no poop July is how you get antimatter. As long as I can, the poop retention grind gives me powers. Interesting. What the fuck? Where does this come from? Am I ready to go there? Probably. Sure. It's really fucking beige in here. What the fuck? It's a known thing, Vomit. It's not our fault that you're uncultured. Oh, sorry. So here we are, the final resting place of Evander Seergaze. I'm not seeing any tunnel anywhere. What about this? Let's have a look around and see what we can find. What about this? Looks like there might be something behind this blockage. You might be able to mine through it. Find anything, Vomit? There's some sort of collapsed tunnel here. I reckon I'm going to need to go get a pickaxe, then try mining through it. You didn't bring a pickaxe with you? No? Even though you knew we were going to an underground cave, some adventurer you are. Well, I only have so much space to carry things. Good job I brought one then. Come grab it if you need it. Yay! Oh my goodness. Can I have the... Here's that pickaxe, thank you. Oh, it's a lovely bronze one. Righto. Enter the cave. But I was having to use the poop pickaxe. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Lead on, Vomit! We need to find a way into the castle. Okay, well there's a minecart. What's it full of? You can cart things around in this. Thanks, video game. So there's a way over there, and then there's a long track there, which I assume we can't utilize. Oh no! What is this? What is that? I forgot what the blood orb does. I forgot what the blood orb does. I forgot what it does. Ow! Oh my fucking piss! Right, I'm gonna pray magic next time. Um. I'm pretty sure in the fuck, what was his name? The fucking vampire fight from the last quest. You guys like lure him into the orb and it like
My
would
very
blow up on him or
special
something.
stay warm drink.
I think that's what you had to do. Alright. Oh, maybe... Do I want my fucking... Not really. No. Only gives me, like, better stab defense and prayer. I don't care enough for that. Do I need to bring anything else? I think what I had was fine. I do need to bring my Dre. Shut up. Shut up. Fucking trade parade. Fuck off. Uh-oh. Hold on. How the fuck do I get there? Uh... There's a fairy ring there? I can't go in there. Is it in here? Which one of these funny little holes is a tomb in? Not this one. This one's full of goblins. Would Vomit be a fairy type Pokemon? Absolutely. There's some dogs in here. Some beds in here. Where the fuck is it? wait, there's another thing there. Wait, then that's where I came from. Oh, for piss sake. Fairy water? Ooh! Ah! I found it. Yay! Fantastic. Right. Don't need this fucking shitty pickaxe. I might actually go back and put this Dre staff away so that I still have one. Do I need anything else? Oops. Righto, let's try again, shall we? Ow! Fucking shit! I guess I got too close. Oh my god, orbs. Stop making more orbs. Fuck. I'm gonna run out of fucking health. Oh, I've done it. Oh, I thought that was another Firewatch, but it's slaves. Slaves! Take this ugly hat off. Talk to Ivan. Are you okay? Oh. Yes, thank you. What is this place? They make us refine the day out here. They use it to make more vampires. More vampires? But why? Why are they still making more when they're already suffering from overcrowding? I'm sorry, but I don't know. Well, you don't need to worry about them any longer. You're free now. Head through the tunnel we came through, and you'll find a route leading towards Cannabis. Head to Patadomus once you get there. Thank you! We better keep moving. It probably won't be long before someone comes to check in on things here. What's this? Odd device. Some sort of strange magical device. Splendid. Booth. The fucking mortuary table. Lab table. Book. Probably not a nice romance novel. Okay. Well, I don't have any fucking food left, and I got prayer potions. Hello? What is that? For storing things. Weapons. Beds. Fancy staircase. Hello? No way, it's just there. An ominous portal. Ominous indeed. Why is it just in the fucking entryway to the house? House. Castle. Think this might be it, Vomit. Yep. Can I... Oh, I can't go up there. Bro, I want to go around in Drakan's house. Yo, what is this statue? Maybe have Entity Hider on so you have to worry about others. Good idea. Entity Hider. Be gone! This is a single player game. The statue is so good, man. Fuck. I don't want to go in. Pray to Shrine. Don't mind if I do. Pray to the odd shrine. A strange sensation washes over you. You feel that Drakan's medallion can now bring you back here. Yo! That's fucking epic. I could have very easily missed that if I wasn't so invested in, like, vampire shit. If I like, wasn't like, ooh, that looks cool, I want to look at it, I wouldn't have done that. And I would have had to come back here the long way every time. Oh my god. Let's go. I guess this is it. We have no idea what we'll find on the other side. If we get separated, try to make your way back to the portal. That's assuming Drakan himself doesn't rip us to shreds as soon as we arrive. Veliath, could you fuck right off? What a lovely thought. No point in us waiting around, I guess. Let's do this. I was close to telling you to pray at it. Oh, okay. Oh boy, Vampirium awaits! The land of Vampirium awaits, but before you depart, you should be aware that the intended experience is for you to fully complete your journey there without interruptions. To allow for this, be mindful of the following. If you die in Vampirium, you will respawn there with all your items. However, these deaths are not considered safe. As such, hardcore stays will be lost. Not important for me. Bank depositing is available in Vampirium, but withdrawing is not. As such, you should make sure you're well equipped before your journey begins. That said, grit and perseverance will matter far more than your weapons and armor. All the key items you need to be successful in your journey can be found while in Vampirium. Consumable supplies such as food and potions will also be available. If you do have to leave, you can do so by teleporting. Your home teleport spell will always be available. If you do leave, the story will act as if you never did. It will still treat your journey as having been completed without interruptions. Do I need to bring anything with me? I don't think so. I've got my melee gear, and that's all I really care about. Oh, it's all goopy in here. Did it work? Ew. Veliath, piss off. Veliav? Ugh. I'm fine. If you're sure. Did something go wrong? This room looks very similar to the one we just left. I don't think so. I reckon we're in another Castle Drakan. I guess Drakan based the one in Mauritania on this one. We came through a dungeon to get into the one in Mauritania. If this one matches that, I bet that's where Cephalon is. Now let's get down there. Wait, do you hear that?
Oh, he's so cute.
Vomit, run! Hi, Peanut! See, this is why this might be my favorite quest in the game. The immersion is so good. Yeah, I like the idea of not having to teleport back to a bank to go get more shit all the time. Hi, Tisno! Soup. Dinner was messy. Inspect the map. Vera Espel. Okay.
It's time!
Oh. I kind of want... Hang on, I'm going to screenshot this. Put it on my other screen in case I need it. Here we go. Search the fireplace. You search the fireplace but find nothing of interest. Okay. Inspect the grandfather clock. It's a very old and ornate grandfather clock, but the small hand is missing. Very old and ornate grandfather clock, but the large hand is missing. Okay, so... 3 o'clock. Mysterious jerky. Okay. Poem scroll. Hi, support. Read poem scroll. To Aspel they did travel, the father and the son, to hunt their deadly prey, a victory to be won. The father then went north, but the son chose to stay. His patience was rewarded, for he vanquished 4 prey. They met again at Vera, hungry for success. The father killed 11, and the son felt much distress. But give up he did not, and he ignored his father's jest. He slew more than could be counted, then departed to the west. Half moon door. Another door there. Am I playing Resident Evil right now? Hope the grind wasn't too bad for this quest. I finished my woodcutting level, literally this morning. I'm intrigued by Half Moon Door. Door is locked. You notice the door is decorated with a half moon. Okay, guess we'll go through this one then. Search the throne. Yo, I want this rug in my house. Can I have this rug in my POH, please? You inspect the throne and find a small button under it. You press it and hear a click from some nearby busts. Okay, that'll be these. Wait, don't pull the lever yet. Examine. Fancy bust with a lever under it. The lever is pointing down. Okay. And then Half Moon Door again. Guess we'll see what happens. Hey, it's Drakan. Hi, Spice Man. What the hell was that? Another resets as you do. Oh. Okay. Brute force that one. Search the throne and find a key with the symbol of a half moon on it. Well, 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 well. Webbed winged crow. Interesting. Foul chunky potion. Oh, good. What does this do? The chunks add a little texture. Are you coming for me? You gonna kill me? No, you're just squawking. Alright, that's fine. You can just squawk if you like. Search the shelves. Ah! Ah! Slut off! Oh my god. Slut off, crow. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Eat the jerky. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Drink the chunky potion. That's my prayer. Ah! Fucking hell. What? Why was that crow so much more dangerous than the first one? What is this? Small clock hand. Wait, what? Where did I get that from? Crows are evil. Damn birds got hands. Can die without consequence. Yeah. Oh, there's two crows in here again? Right. Oh, is this where I got the clock hand from, maybe? And then I was, like, busy fighting a crow I didn't see. Right. Go through there. Fucking leave me alone. No, locked from the other side. Is that mahjong? Sorry. That looked like a fucking mahjong. Putrid sticky potion. Great. Looks fucking hideous. Doesn't smell great. I should probably put my hat back on. Inspect the fireplace. It's an old fireplace with a unique shaped slot above it. I really am playing not Final Fantasy, what the fuck am I talking about? Resident Evil. Okay, let's go through the other half-moon door, shall we? Mysterious jerky. Take. Half-moon door. We'll go through this one first. Oh, hello. Spikes on the ground. Alright, watch out. Who's this? It's fucking dead is what it is. Stairs? I'm not ready to go upstairs. A tinderbox. Okay. Although if I check the map and I go upstairs... Oh yeah. No, we ain't ready for this. Look from the other side. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm gonna stay on this side of the house for now, or else I will get seriously lost. Explosive barrel. Just put that whole thing in my pocket. New moon door. Oh. Okay. Still staying on this side of the house. Another chunky potion. That one did prayer. Don't know what this one does yet. And then I assume this is food, even though I don't know if I really saw it increase my health. What's this? What are these pictures? I fucking love them. Look at this one. Can I have these in my house, please? I want them so bad. They're so stupid. What's this one? Oh, it's like a family portrait. That one's alright. That one's pretty cool. Dead guy on the too large canvas. Wait. This one. Yeah. That's so good. Right. Gibbous moon. Full moon. Ooh, display case. It's a fancy display case. It doesn't have anything in it, but there are 3 spaces where it looks like items were once placed. Okay. I need to put things in the display case. Locked. Okay. Many doors I can't go through upstairs. So I guess we'll start going this way. Looks like something could be placed into this receptacle, but you aren't carrying anything that would fit into it. Okay. And another one. Okay. There's so many things going on in here. Hold on, let me drink some coffee. And now I'm here. Okay, downstairs it is then. Perhaps I should put this on the clock. I wonder if something would happen. Or if I need both of them. This one is the small hand. Put that in there. Change the time on the clock. don't know what time it's supposed to be. There's no time mentioned on here. Wait, no. There's numbers. 4? And 11. It can't just be that. You probably also need both anyway. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. That one's for later. Oh, the quest has huge Resident Evil vibes. Yeah, it's great. Okay, let's go downstairs. Hi, Cash Money. Got big Monkey Island vibes from it. I've never played Monkey Island. Ah! Piss off. Piss off. Oh no! Get it. Okay, we're good. Jar of congealed blood. Okay. I can eat it. Okay. Wait, is this the same way I came? Wait. There was another door, wasn't there? Oh no, maybe not. No, I'm a fool. I just turned the camera around and confused myself. Okay, so I must be able to do something, perhaps with this explosive barrel and tinderbox, but I haven't really seen anywhere to, like, blow up. I assume I don't want to just fucking leave. Probably won't let me. No, okay. Just have to check these things. Right, what have I missed? Wait. I haven't inspected, like, these statues or pillars or anything. No? Okay. Made a fucky and filled my looting bag with too much garbage while being death banked. Uh-oh, someone's got some work to do. I appreciate that it shows all the doors that are locked. Or, not locked. What am I supposed to do with this explosive barrel? What if I light the fireplace? Makes the grim room minusculely more homely, but otherwise nothing happens. Bellows. Great for blowing. That's up. Can't empty it without dying, but dying would delete my death bank. I've had to kill so many things in my inventory as I've been fucking cleaning it for 2 hours, but we finally did it. Oh, yay! Vomit's new nickname is Bellows, god damn it. Salmon statue. Small ominous statue. Why are there 2 statues here, like, facing away from each other? There's nothing here. I need a thing to go in there. I need to find many MacGuffins, but I don't know where to retrieve these MacGuffins from. I did this thing, and that did that, which gave me the key to go through here. And then there's horrid crows. And a fucking mahjong table. Don't squawk at me. Fuck off. Door's been locked from the other side. Ah! Bloody crows. Let's try lighting this fireplace. Okay, well. Did I go through... Where am I? Here. Oh, that one's locked, is it? Right. Oh. I hadn't been in here. Ooh! Emblem of House Drakan. Well, there we go. I hadn't been in this room yet somehow. I missed it. I need another emblem piece to put above the fireplace. Oh wait, no, it's a whole emblem. It's not just a piece of an emblem. Oh shit. Where was that? That was past the throne room. I went the long way. Right, in there. Use this on there. Oh. Okay. Maybe it's in one of the plinths then. Which were... certainly somewhere. Were they... No, wait, were they in here? No. They were upstairs. In here? Wait, what's that? I missed an entire fucking lever. A fool I am. Go. Huh. What? Does it take me to the other statues that are facing the wrong way? It does. Yo, okay. Cool, cool, cool. What is this golden door? I don't recognize this golden door. I missed this one. Gilded and quite ornate. Okay. Where were the little plinths? Naha! Right, can I put Drakan's emblem on one of these? Oh, yeah? Hello? Book. Ooh, large hand. I need another emblem. Uh-oh. Hiya! Little bastard fly. Oh, I can't go in there without an emblem. What about this one? Hello? I don't need more jerky. I'm running out of space in my pockets. Not the nicest place to have a nap. I disagree. Wait! Shit, but then I won't be able to leave. Wait. Large crack in it. Might be possible to get through. Take something rather strong to do so. Use explosive barrel. Ha 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 ha! I'm so fucking gamer. Oh my god! Stop. Do I want to kill it with this? I don't know, maybe I want to use this. Oh, it's not working. Ow. Oh, I tried moving past it. Oh, it turns to face you as well. Maybe if I turn my prayer off for that, it'll not suck my prayer points out. Okay. Jerky. Foul chunky potion. I like the flail superpower of I don't know where I'm swinging this, so neither do you. Yeah. Another coffin. Door. Okay. strange.
Hello? I say hello?
Hi, Ray. This isn't it. I thought I found the way in, but I guess not. Maybe I still need another emblem before I can get the third emblem. That doesn't seem right. Because where would I get the other one from? Although, there was a staircase. Maybe it's downstairs. Could be down here. Hello? No, 'cause this needs an emblem. What the hell? Unless I have to take this all the way back to the clock. And then that will give me another one? Okay, so I misinterpreted that. Guess maybe that's not for this. But it was in this room, which leads me to believe it is a clue for this, but... It's just this. Mahaha! Sorry, I did all the working out for that in my head because my brain was struggling. Click from the nearby fireplace. Inspect fireplace. Inspect map. Oh. Search the fireplace. Another emblem! I've done it! I'm gamer! This way for the portal. Okay, now we can go get the third emblem. Which is... Wait. Not this way. This way. Okay, and then through the wall. Doo -doo 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 -doo. You know what? Gimme. Oh, wait. Go grab that one. And then we can go in here. Ornate skull. Okay. Hello. Ow. Ow. Do they do more damage when their fucking friend is dead? Get. Die. Die. Nasty thing. Examine. Ornate skull. Fancy skull. How macabre. Seems to be attacking fast as fuck. Well, it doesn't when there's two of them. The first one doesn't attack that quick. Yes, more jerky. Yes. Light the fireplace. Okay, so I guess this room was just for the skull. Hi, Rafty! So what do I want to do with the skull? There's the display case. But I need 3 things for the display case. Unless something happens for each thing. Was the display case on the top floor? There we go. And then nothing happens. Now I'm quite stuck. Why do I only have 2 of my Drakan emblems? Am I stupid? I haven't seen any other plinths other than in that one corridor. How are you enjoying the Resident Evil mansion so far? It's really cool, but I am dumb, so I'm struggling. I need another moon key, but I haven't seen anywhere else that I can get stuff from. All I have is my emblems. And I got the ornate skull. And that didn't do anything. Oh, hold on. I didn't do this before, did I?
What?
Veliav. How did you get in here? Shit was fucking emblem locked. Unless you got in that way. But then, surely you have the key. What's that? Black. Aremindus, father to Lowerniel, Runus, Venescula, and Draenor. Where's bro pointing at? The plaque? I want this picture. Bro, I want this picture. Wait, what? Why is it inspect painting and then it just like shows me the full version? I'm screenshotting it. I'm putting it on my other screen like I did for the other thing. Can I have this painting, please? I need all of these fucking paintings in my house. Portrait of a vampire. Okay. Bro, I want these columns as well. Look how cool these are. Oh, and this one's pointing the other way. This one's got a big mouth. Pointing at his homie, but they cut him out after the family found out because they didn't respect his chill-ass lifestyle. This fucking... Oh my god. And they got this one that you can't inspect close up. What is this? What is this? Oh, that's like... Oh, it's Drakan! You can tell because he's got his fucking nips out. Oh, he's pointing down. Bro, I need this one. Come on now. Come on. Bruh. Oh, there's, Venescula. She's vaguely pointing to the left. Right, fine. What's up, Veliav? Vomit! Veliav, are you okay? I'm fine. Any sign of Ivan? Afraid not. I'm sure he'll find us, though. He knows the dungeon is the aim, and he knows where the portal is as well. Best we keep progressing on, then. Do you think things will be okay between you and Ivan? Is now really the best time for this? Well, as you keep pointing out, there's a high chance of us dying here, so we might not get another chance. So you're saying this is my opportunity to clear my conscience and die content? Well, maybe not exactly how I'd have put it. Well, given we're almost certainly dead anyway, I don't see how it matters anymore. Oh, come on, if you really believe that, why bother coming here at all? Why? Because I failed. I failed to protect the Maya Key. I failed to protect Ivan. I made one promise to his mother and I broke it. But Ivan's still alive. This isn't over yet. This was over the second we agreed to Venescula's plan. Now all of us are living on borrowed time. Me, you, Ivan, Cephalon. None of us are getting out of this alive. So the only reason you came here is so you wouldn't have to die alone and drunk. Pretty much. I don't believe that. And deep down, I don't think you do either. Believe what you want, Vomit. It doesn't matter. It won't matter soon anyway. Okay. Can I have those supplies you found? Oh, hell yeah. Free shit. Is this gangster rap debut album cover? Any thoughts on what to do next? Not really. There's something off about these portraits, though. Okay, yeah, I guess that. But how do I interact? Are you fucking following me? Oh, God. Right. Read this again. Father to Lowerniel, Rhinus, Venescula, and Draenor. Lowerniel, Rhinus, Venescula, Draenor? Question mark? Mr. Doom and Gloom following you like a lost smell, so he's not alone. I'm gonna click on them in the order that they're listed. No. This one's the only one that doesn't have a plaque. Search the chest. This might help. Oh god. Ah. Down. That way. That way. That way. Haha, gamer! Right, crescent moon. Alrighty. Right, come on then, twat face. Right. Where have I seen crescent moon doors then? I don't remember. Oh, well, there's one right there. Hello. Venator corpse. What is that? Some kind of bird. Syringe barrel. Yoinkers. Inspect Venator corpse. The Venator corpse has stitches along one side. Interesting. Lock on it, but it's heavily corroded. Okay. Sink. Sink is full of blood. Leave it. For now. I found a stomach. Sure. Put it back in. While the stomach presumably came from this Venator, the corpse has been stitched up again, preventing you from putting it back. That said, you're not sure why you'd want to put it back anyway. I don't know. Why not? Alright, okay, I guess we'll pull the plug. You remove the plug from the sink and the blood drains out. You notice something wedged in the drain, but you're unable to reach it. Respect for the dead. Just giving him back what belongs to him. Oh, hang on, we've been here. Now what am I going to use to reach a fucking thing? And what am I going to do with this plug? Oh, I'm very confused. And I've got fucking Velia following me around. Something wedged in the drain. I need something else. And this is still glittering. Lovely. Oh, hang on. Different door. Oh ho. I'm running out of space. Cabinet is sealed shut. You know, something wedged behind it, but you're unable to reach it. Fuck. Inspect the sink. Put the plug in. Turn the tap on. Oh no, I broke it. Turn the tap on and the sink fills up, but the weight of the water causes it to collapse. A long pipe breaks away from behind it. Well then, take the pipe? Yes, I will. Search the crate. Syringe plunger. Well, umbilicus. You don't have all the components needed to make a syringe. You need a needle, barrel, and plunger. Shitting fuck, I don't have the needle. Use the broken pipe on the cabinet. Go to use the pipe to reach the item behind the cabinet, but you're unable to as you don't have enough room for it. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I need something smaller to reach it? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Too big. Inventory full? Oh! You're so right. Right. Drop the jerky. Use the pipe. Ah! A kitchen knife! Wait, do I want to open up the fucking creature? I might need to drop another piece of jerky. Hattie. Use the knife to cut open the venator. You find the stomach is missing, but in its place are some tongs that were left inside. Okay. Oh, I have space. Right. Use the tongs on the sink. I got the syringe needle. Make the syringe. Fantastic. What the fuck do I need a syringe for? This was like corroded. Wait, hang on. Use the syringe on the stomach. Use the full syringe on the chest. I've played enough point-and-click adventure games in my time. Yeah, open the chest, let's go. What's that? Left half of a crest, of course. More combining MacGuffins to make things to open other things with. Right. So that's probably this bit done. Now we need more crescent doors to go through, perhaps. Unfortunately, this doesn't tell me the type of door. Let's go back this way real quick. Don't go through the spikes. No. I was hoping this would be like a crescent, but it's not. It's not a crescent. Ooh, there might have been a crescent on the top floor, where the display cabinet is. Oh, there's one right there. Hello. Congealed blood. Okay, you can't combine these. Is that all that's in here? And another coffin? Okay. Okay. Right, and then... a-doopy-doopy-doo. Upstairs. There's no crescent up here. Shit. Oops. It's a new moon. That's nothing. Downstairs. Oh, that's back here. Hmm. And then this is just the ground floor. Hmm. I'm gonna try putting this piece of crest in the fireplace, but I doubt anything's gonna happen. You got anything to say? Found a few supplies. Any thoughts on what to do next? Not really, this place is a maze. And it's only a matter of time before Drakan finds us. Best thing we can do is keep going and hope we find a way down into the dungeon. Was there a crescent moon downstairs? Did I check that? I don't remember if I checked that. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oopsie. Okay, it is only if I have overhead prayer that it fucks my shit up. Ow. Ow. Eee. Got him! Bloody got him! Right, I don't actually know what these potions do. Ah! Run energy. Okay. And then this one did prayer. I don't know what this does, but it says eat, so presumably it's food. Okay. We've got sparkly statues. Looks like it's meant to be holding something. Ah, okay. Sword, spear, mace, battle axe. Oh, it looks like they match opposite. Okay. Battle axe. Use battle axe on this one. And then sword, sword, and then presumably mace, mace. Sword, mace, mace.
Time!
Teehee.
Ooh! Combinicus into the full crest. So we go back to the fireplace. Right, and that's all the crescent moon doors open. Fantastic. Wait, no, not that way. Shut up, Feliath. Ah, piss. This way. Ta-da! Search fireplace. New moon key! Okay, I do need to take a break though. I need to piss again and have a little snack. And then we will continue and try and remember where all the new moon doors are. So go grab a snack or a drink if you don't have one. Take your meds if you haven't taken your meds yet. And I will see you in a little bit. Enjoy the fishies until then. Okay, see you soon. Alright, so I was thinking on my break, dangerous, I know, that, like, I don't want to kill Drakan because I am gay. But then I was like, oh, it's okay, because the plan is to close the portal behind us and trap him in Vampirium. But then I thought, well, we can come back here after the quest to do, like, skilling, so it makes no sense to be able to come back here if we've closed the portal to keep Drakan in here. So we're gonna have to kill him in order for it to make sense for us to come back. Because I thought, oh, well, what we're gonna do, the final boss is gonna be Drakan, we're just gonna be distracting him while we get out. Fine. Whatever. But we are gonna have to fucking kill him so that we can come back here to do skilling. And I'm not happy about it. Thanks, Tag. Thanks, Azadale. Believe in the toxic yaoi survival. I won the stupid shirtless vampire man. I'm so stupid. I'm so gay. I love my crusty vampire man, apparently. Ugh. Logic, the enemy of gay. I'm so mad. Right, was there a new moon up here? No. Where the fuck did I see it? Was there one downstairs? Hi, comedy. Oh, there we go. There's one. Hello. Oh, goodness. Wait. It was that simple? Wait, hold on. Saffalon, are you okay? Who are you? What is this? What's wrong with him? Venescula, what did your brother do to him? Good to see you both as well. Now, in case you hadn't noticed, my brother and I aren't exactly on the best of terms right now. As for what happened to Saffalon, you tell me. He's been like this since he arrived. Must be because of what happened with Vanstrom. That's his name, bloody Vanstrom. What do we do with him? First, we need to get him out of here. I take it you have a plan? There's a portal back to Mauritania upstairs. We can use it to escape. And what happens when we're back in Mauritania? What happens when my brother finds out we're no longer in his dungeon? It doesn't matter. We'll close the portal behind us. Without Saffalon, he'll be trapped here. Ah, I see you've thought this through this plan well. You have, however, missed just the one very minor detail. That being... My brother comes down here periodically to collect blood from Saffalon. He must be stockpiling it. Then we need to destroy the stockpile. Where will it be? My brother's private chambers are on the top floor of the castle. My guess would be somewhere up there. Alright, you two get Saffalon back to Mauritania. I'll find Ivan, destroy the stockpile, and then follow you. Leave you here alone? No chance. Saffalon's the priority. And unless you destroy that stockpile, he'll be no safer on that side of the portal than this one. We're staying. Fine, but if there's any sign of danger, you don't wait for me. Use the portal and get out right away. Now, let's not waste any time. Drakan is around here somewhere, and it's only a matter of time before he finds us. We need to be gone before that happens. Okay.
Oh, Gibbous Moon. Gibbous.
Hi, Venescula. Unless you fancy facing my brother, I suggest you get a move on and destroy that blood stockpile. What do you make of your brother's plan? I must confess, I underestimated him. I thought he'd long since given up on, well, anything and everything, really. Now I see the reality was far worse. We lost some good people thanks to your underestimating. Well, I hope you're not expecting an apology. You all knew what you were signing up for. I see your time in the cells hasn't changed you. And why would it have? It's not my first time on the back foot. I survived all those previous times, and I'll survive this time as well. If you say so. Anyway, back to your brother's plan. Yes, like I say, rather unexpected, though I must admit it is somewhat inspired. How so? When we took Hallowvale, Lowerniel said it would be a new beginning for us, but it only took him a few hundred years to grow bored of that. That's when he started lamenting about this place instead. He longed to find a way back here, and for a time he actually found one. He worked out how to get here before? How? I don't know exactly. My brother was once entrusted with a powerful artifact. I did wonder if that might have been connected, but the timelines don't add up. Anyway, however he did it, it didn't last. He eventually lost his way to get here. After that, he mostly withdrew from our society completely. I thought he'd given up, but now I suspected it was all part of a larger plan. How so? I don't think he ever stopped trying to find a way back here, and I think he was already preparing for the day when he'd work out how to do so. You saw for yourself how my people responded to his announcement. I think it's fair to say that the prospect of returning to Vampirium is not one that many take joy in. And yet, some might consider it more appealing than it would once have been. The overcrowding, the shutting down of the Him Alchemy Laboratory. I think he was intentionally pushing us to the brink, putting us in a place where his plan seemed like the only option. Before we came here, we found a vampirification lab. We did wonder why new vampires were being made given the overcrowding issue. Yes, especially given my brother's hatred for that process. A process he himself made, I should point out. Still, I suppose hypocrisy has always been one of his many talents. What do you know about this festival your brother's planning? Ah yes, the wonderful Night of the Blood Moon. It was once the way the Drakan clan chose their new leaders. This was before the vampire clans were united as one, before we became civilized. I'm not sure I could ever describe a vampire as civilized. Well then, you should be glad you never had to see how we used to live. That festival is a perfect example of something that should have remained forgotten, but of course my brother can't help but cling to the past. So this festival is how your brother became a leader? Yes, we were a lot more superstitious back then, though a lot stupider might be a better way to put it. We believed that a blood moon was the ultimate representation of power. Whenever one occurred, the festival would take place. It was a whole night of killing. The one with the most kills by the end was said to embody the blood moon. Embody the blood moon? And when dawn comes, one will rise above all, and they will rise as the blood moon. Like I said, we were stupid back then, and not overly creative. The victor would be granted the rather uninspired title of Blood Moon. They were the only one deemed worthy enough to lead the clan. And now your brother wants to bring back the festival. He'll do anything but accept the truth. All of our problems, they come from him. He'll never be the one to free us of them. What can you tell me about this land? It's a wretched place. Leaving was always the best thing we ever did. Why? What was life here like? Well, it was once the case that many people lived in separate clans spread across these lands. Life was short and brutal. There was nothing to take joy in. Survival was all that mattered. What changed? A single visitor. We called him the stranger from afar. He uplifted us. He showed us that life could be more than mere survival. You wouldn't think it now, but back then my brother was his biggest believer. As you can probably imagine, such a fundamental shift in our society caused quite the stir, but also presented opportunities to those willing to take them. My brother was one of those people. He set out to unite all the clans as one, with him as their leader. He called himself the Lord of Vampirium, the first true ruler of these lands. A stranger from afar, did he support that? More than support it, he enabled it. Make no mistake though, it was not due to any benevolence. He had great ambition of his own, but he needed us to help him achieve it. And so we remained here for centuries after that, enjoying our new lives of culture and civilization, until eventually the stranger from afar returned. He guided us to your lands. There we established a great empire for him, and for hundreds of years we prospered. Vampirium became nothing more than a horrible distant memory. You see, after all this time, it seems my brother has forgotten something that he once knew better than anyone. Change is inevitable, and those who refuse to accept it die. Okay. Cool beans. I guess I'll talk to you even though I don't really care. I don't understand what's happening. Everything's going to be fine, Safalan, I promise. Okay. Great. Anyway. Alright, I have the Gibbous Moon key as well. There were Gibbous Moon doors upstairs, I seem to remember. Gibbous. Oh, it's full moon. Hold on, this one.
Hello. Ah, fuck.
Ow. Okay, that heals me up to full. Okay, cool. What kind of fucking damage this one? Is this one, like, stronger than the others? Ow. Oh god! I turned that on at the wrong time. It's hitting me through prayer. But perhaps not as much. Yeah, he's not hitting me as hard. Jerky! Grid note. Oh, good. We'll get to that. Ancestral dagger. We inspect the dagger and notice a set of numbers engraved into it. Let me get my notepad open. You know what, let's do the notes in here, shall we? Right. What were the numbers? 43, 35, 15, 11, 42. Uh, 4, 3 is O. 3, 5 is X. Maybe I'm doing this the wrong way round. We'll see. 1, 5 is that a V or a U? V. 1, 1, A. And then 4, 2, I. And then if I did it the other way around, it is S. P. Whoops. P. E. A. R. Spear. That's probably what it is. Rather than Oxvi. Open the chest and find a small lockbox. Did the exact same thing. Oh.
Hello.
Oh, what is this?
Hello.
The fuck is... This isn't what I was expecting. I thought it was going to have, like, letters and then I would type out spear. Hi, Mac. Oh, God. A symbol. Right. Okay. Some dots. Oh, no. Vene's a head mounted on the wall. However, both of its eyes are missing. You notice the number 426 has been engraved below the head. Okay, so these have the same thing on. So Anna, 6 dots. Shield, zigzag. brazier, 4 blobs. And presumably it's all the same, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Wait, is it how many of the things there are? Wait, but that's the zigzag. Oh, it tells me what the thing... Oh. And then 4, 2, 6. So there's 4 banners. So it'll be 6 dots first. There's 2 shields and then 6 braziers. So it'll be... this, and this. God, I'm so gamer. I still need the spear thing. I haven't done that yet. A fancy gem! Lovely. I don't have a full moon key. I've only got gibbous and new moon. Pure god gamer skills! Oh, I haven't been in here? Aha! Yay! What we got? Just this bookcase? Oddly weighted book. Intriguing. A fancy gem. Can I combinicus? No, I can't combinicus. Right, I don't need that anymore. What do I do with these fancy gems? Right, so that's full moon. No, this one's full moon. No, wait. Huh? I'm in here now. Wait. Here. That one. Haven't been in here. Potion. Oh, yes, please. Another portal. Ooh. Foul, chunky potion. And another foul, chunky potion. Ooh! Ornate knife. Examine ornate knife. A fancy knife. Do these need to go in there? No. Okay. Maybe, that goes... Wait, I go back in the pool. That's gonna go in the display case. There we go. I don't expect that goes there. No. I don't know if I still need this. I'll keep it for now. I need to find more new moon doors. I don't remember where they were. And gibbous, to be honest. Wait. Gibbous. Gibbous discovered. Where am I? I'm above the dining room. Okay. With another gibbous and another door there. I never figure out what's going on in RuneScape when I watch people play, and I think that makes it all the funnier. Oh yes, of course, Vomi needs to drink 2 foul chunky potions. That's basic for whatever vampire place this is. They're foul chunky potions, like human chunks, or... I don't actually know anything about these. These are new potions. But, yeah, there is a lot of odd stuff going on in RuneScape. It's very funny. I've been here before. Okay, we'll go back. And then we'll go through this one. Have I been here before as well? Ow. Yes. Well, I've opened all of the Gibbous doors. I need to find more New Moon doors. I don't remember where they are. That's the plinth area. Maybe here? It's on this side of the house, isn't it? I don't know what to do with these fancy gems either. Fucking hell. This can't be right. Oh, maybe I just take the portal, actually. Ah. Naughty little bugs. Slut right off. I've started bleeding. Oh, piss. Good. I am not where I thought I was going to be. Okay, not that. Not that. God fucking damn it. Oh, hello. Ow. Actually, you know what? Grab this. Go downstairs. Fuck these things. Ah, these ones aren't so bad. Fuck's sake. Oh, just fucking kill it, man. Good God. Loads of jerky. Oh, good. This is just a fucking shortcut? I need something new. I don't want to be back here. Cockends. I don't know where. There's another new moon door. Where's the bit with the experiment room? I don't remember how to get there. Is that this way? I haven't been back there in a while. I don't remember if there's a thing there or not. Was that this way? Ah! Is there perhaps a new moon door around here somewhere? Oh, there's another one of them. Fucking hell. Shit. I don't know where I haven't been back to. Oh wait, no, go that way. Oh no. I guess we'll fight this. This thing's a bit too loud. I was too busy fucking with my sound settings. Oops, I turned it back on too early. Jerky! Another full moon. I want the full moon. Hi, Shady. Was there any other doors past these rooms? No. They're all just, like, connected to themselves. What's that? Where's that? Oh, no, that was a full moon as well, wasn't it? Hi, Callum! How you finding the quest? I'm getting a little bit confused, but so far so good, I think. It could be worse. At least I'm not getting, like, constantly harassed by things while trying to figure this out. Where does this one go again? Does that go to the fireplace? Yeah. Oh! No, there's a new moon. Oh my god. Foul chunky potion. A lever. There's another portal. What's in here? Potions, sure. I'm not really using these, but I'll take them anyway. Bim, bim. And where does this go? More potions. And a full moon door. Bro, where am I supposed to get the full moon key from? Huh? Welcome back, Tag. I've been quite lost for a while. And I don't have the new moon key anymore, so I have access to everywhere I need to go in order to get the full moon key. It must be something to do with, like, these gems or something. But I don't know what to do with them. I feel like I haven't seen anywhere else that needs me to put something in it. There's a question mark there. Maybe I do need to go back up that way. How do I get there? Top floor. Because you haven't seen me yet? Wait. You want me to put gems in you? In you? Let's put some of these potions away, shall we? I can't deposit them! I'm not allowed to keep them. Oops, not that way. This way? Okay. Is there something in here that needs me to use 2 fancy gems? The eyes are missing! Found it, right. An hourglass? Oh, wait, it's an ornate hourglass. Hold on now. It goes in the ornate box. You did only say something, and the ones with gems on them are usually more expensive. Ta-da! Gilded key. Drakan. Watch out. Coming for your fucking bedroom, mate. Knock knock. Drakan. I broke the lock. I broke the key in the lock. Okay. Hello? Oh. Hello. Ivan. Whoops. You fucking brute, what if that key was valuable? I just feel bad because it's the key to Drakan's room. Even worse, sentimental value. Alright. Hi, Ivan. Ivan, thank goodness you're okay. Vomit, thank you. If you hadn't shown up when you did. Look at me, I don't belong here. None of us do, Ivan. Did you find Veliath? Yes, and we've managed to rescue Saffalon and Venescula as well. They're waiting downstairs. Is Saffalon okay? He's alive. I think for now that's the best we can hope for. Okay. Well, let's head down there and get out of here. Not yet. Drakan has a stockpile of Saffalon's blood up in his chambers. It needs destroying before we can leave. Okay, in that case, lead the way. Are you doing okay, Ivan? I don't know. I'm alive, I guess, but I keep letting you down, Vomit. I'm sorry. Don't be. I'm sorry that you have to be here, Ivan, but I'm glad you are. I wouldn't have got this far on my own. I kinda would. I just wish I could be more like you and Veliath. I thought I could be here, but after what happened to the others... The worst part is, I can't even mourn them. After Sandy died and Harold, I felt something. Now though, now I just feel empty and afraid. And yet you're still here, even after all that's happened. You haven't lost hope, Ivan. Yeah, hope. That's always been me, hasn't it? The hoper, the believer. But what good is hope now? What good has hope ever done us? It's just worthless. No, it's worth everything. It's the only reason we're still here, and the reason why I know that no matter what we'll face here, we'll win. You know, you're pretty good at this whole motivation thing. Much better than Veliath. Well, that's not saying much. He has his moments. He most certainly does. No, he doesn't. He has no moments. He's useless. Thoughts on what to do next? No, let's just fucking leave. Right. Bookcase has a shelf of 7 gilded books. There's room for an 8th. Vampire book. Is that an I or an L? Isif? Maybe it's Isif. Drakan. Garazi. Jovkai. Mayamil. Hyra. Shadom. Vita. I like these symbols. They're fun. Drakan's one is very close to being the Phyrexian symbol. A gilded book. Oh, can I not read it? Sad. Maybe it's not a real book. They put Pyramithra in RuneScape. No! Inspect the books. Yes. Ah! Oh, I have to move them into the right order. Okay, hang on. Where's me notes? Right. Did it tell me the names when I hovered over? No. Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna have to put some things on paint. My paint canvas is growing. I've still got the pictures of Lowerniel and his dad on there because they're fun and I like looking at them. Right, this one, and then this one, and then this one. Uh-oh, running out of space. Make canvas bigger. Okay. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. Ah! Yay! Hidden passage. Where? This? Full moon key!
Yippee!
Chunky potion. Ah! Wait. Then which one of those rooms is Drakan's bedroom? There wasn't a coffin in either of these, was there? Maybe he sleeps in here? Maybe he doesn't sleep. Wait, no, but we were trying to find the way to his chambers. Then why is this door gold if this isn't his fucking bedroom door? Ah, so many questions. And no Drakan to answer them for me. Vamps probably don't sleep. There's coffins, like, all over the place in this house. Presumably for sleeping in. Solid door. No, I'm scared. I want to go this way first. The door's imposing. Jar of congealed blood. I don't want those. Take this though. And we will not be fighting the crows. No, 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 fuck off. The door is unlocked. You notice the door is especially solid. Right. Oh, the door is locked. Right, not unlocked. Okay, so we need a key. What other full moon doors were there? Was there one in here? Yeah. That's a fancy coffin. There doesn't appear to be anything... Oh! Empty mount. Okay, I need something to go in there. Ignore the crows. Don't like them. They're very dangerous. Dangerous crows. Does that have any more doors in it? No, that was just this room. Okay. Need more... Whoops, sorry about that noise if you heard that. More full moon... I think this way? Hang on, I need to drink more coffee. I've been too busy Resident Eviling. Yeah. Ooh! Well, there we go. That wasn't too hard to find. And then where did I have to put it again? Oh, no, I know, I got it. Oh, wait, not that way. Oh, you fucking twat. Me. And then, wait, what? Where am I? No. Is it in there? No, I'm being stupid. It's upstairs. No, not this one. The other one. Fuck me. There's too many doors! Hi, Amelia! Doesn't quite sit in place properly. One of the... What? You've got to be fucking with me. Okay, guess we'll look for more full moon doors. Somewhere. Where else has been locked? There? It might just be a locked from the other side situation, but we'll have a look. Oh! Is that it? Just supplies? Shed. Some doors up here. Yeah, that's the only ones that I have left. So... how do we get there? Where the fuck am I? Where have I put myself? And I'm back upstairs. I don't want to be up here. Fucking shit here. Right, this way. And then... in there? No. Ah. Wait, no, it's not that. Is it here? I'm so fucking lost. Hold on! No, shut up. Have I been in there? Oh! This is new. Nothing of interest. You sure? Inspect basin. Looks like something could be poured into this basin. An inscription below it reads, "To be a river that runs through the body's land." To be a faithful follower that flees the light. Hold on, let me search these shelves. Various potions. Okay. So we gotta pour the right potion down the right sink? Alright, looks like we gotta get rid of the fucking crows. Hold on, what's through here? Okay, that's all of the doors opened. Nice. Oh! Oh. Okay. Alright, kill. Yeah, he goes double fast when his friend's dead. It's fucking messed up, man. Right. Okay. To rise without wings and choke all who are there. What the fuck? To crack with no voice and slip with no legs. Mud. Faithful follower that flees the light. Shadow? Cloudy, weightless black, thick red, cold bluish white. Okay. Hang on, I had this in order, so I did it that way around. Black. This one will be red. Rise without wings. That makes me think of clouds. So that'll be the grey one. To crack with no voice and slip with no legs. Old bluish white. Oh, eyes. Okay. Glub glub glub.
Yay!
What happened? Something to do with the altar? Ah! Symbol. Use on the shield? Uh-huh! And now we gotta go all the way back upstairs. Wait, what if I take this portal? Will this take me somewhere closer? Where does this go? I don't know if this has helped. Has it helped? Where the fuck am I? Ah!
Yippee!
Hidden compartment. Search. Solid key. Right, where was the solid door? Was that through the other full moon? Probably. Probably... through here. Hello? Mysterious device. Lab notes. New development appears pretty much all substances have some level of... Thanks. Hemalchemic potential. We'll refer to this as HP. Value is negligible for most substances, but small number of magical materials offer potential. Further tests needed. Will prepare suitable devices. The equipment here looks to be for refining chemicals. There are 2 slots you can presumably put things into. Analyzing the properties of chemical mixtures. Looks like something could be poured into this basin. A panel next to it reads 0 out of 53 HP. Oh, cock ends. Now this is going to be the thing that fucks me. Vial of water, vial of blood. Piece of pure essence, trunk of Dealt ore. Oh god. Is this all I have to work with? Right. So let me eat some food. Get another inventory space. We can honestly probably drop this. On I don't need the tinderbox anymore. But I was enjoying lighting all the fires. Oh. Hang on, what's through here? Maybe I can't go through there until I've done that. Yeah, okay. I'm such a fuck. I was enjoying lighting all the fires. Fine. Oh, maybe I need to put stuff into water. No. Refiner. Can I refine this? Oh. What about this? Blub 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 blub. Use chemical vial on the analyzer. Analyze the chemical vial using a chunk of Dale ore and a piece of pure essence. According to the equipment, it has a value of 35 HP. Right, we're writing things down. These look identical. Oh my god. Right. Why do they all have to look identical? 17. Maybe I'm supposed to pour it all down in one go. Maybe? Good night, Elder! Right, I don't have space. I don't need these fucking stamina potions. Piss off. Can I have 2 Dales together? Ah, it has to be 2 different things. Okay, I haven't done Dale and Blood. We can do Dale and Blood. Wait, no. Put this one at the top, because it's the max. We'll do it in, value. 42. Okay. What did I need? 53? Shit, I'm out of space. Cockheads. Is that all the combos? Okay, 53 minus 35 is 18, which is too much. So 53 minus 31 is 22, which I don't think I can make. Granny Sag Tits, yo, thanks for the follow. Is this all of them? 3 water, pure, 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 day. Yeah. That has to be all of them. I'm always one off. Wait. Can I pour water and blood down there on their own? What are they worth? I don't know how to figure that out. Is water worth 1? Pure essence worth 5. If water's worth 1, then blood is worth 12, which I... If blood's worth 12 and pure is worth 5, then that makes sense. And then day art's worth 30. I think. Day... 30... Blood is 12. Pure is 5 and water is 1. If that's the case, then we can do... Well then what's stopping you from just dumping 53 bottles of water down there? Perhaps nothing. If you've gotten to the point where Drakan give you sloppy head yet? Sloppy bloody head? Oh my god. I do miss Drakan. I hate that we got to see him at the start and now it's been like 4 hours. So if I did this one, and then this one, that should be it, I think. Am I allowed to pour 3 things down here? So that, right, this one. And then this one, and then a water. Hi Vigo. See if it'll let me do this. I'm not allowed to just put water in. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, I can just inspect it. We had hot vamps, yeah, we had one at the beginning. And it's been a long time since. If I just dump a random one of these in? Okay, overflows and it's 0 again. Right, so I fucked something up here and I'm stupid. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm getting a bit confused by mathematic. So I can't do this. And you can only put 2 things in the refiner at a time. Oops. Hold on. Two of those. This. And this should do it. I think. That's a 6, we need that. That's a 13, we need that. That's a 42, we don't need that. I fucking bin this. Yes. Right, so we need 2 17s. Dump them in. Woo! I did it. I did maths. Oh, let's just destroy. Hang on. See if there's anything else in here first. No. Destroy. This must be it. Bonk. There, Drakan should have no way of making a new portal now. Good, let's get out of here. Uh-oh. Oh, hi Venescula, what's up? Venescula, what are you doing up here? Well, given you'd been gone for a while, I thought I'd best come make sure my brother hadn't found you. Now, I take it the blood stockpile is destroyed? It is. Then it would be wise for us to leave. Come.
Okay.
Ivan. Let's save the reunions for later. We need to get out of here. Oh. Hey. 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 After all these years, I found that life has become so monotonous. Take my sister here. There was once a time when I found elation in her little plots. Over time, however, elation became boredom. Eventually, boredom became indifference. This little foray of yours, however, I confess it has me moderately impressed. This bravery, this defiance, it brings back a taste that's become all too absent back in Mauritania. To finally find it again, here in Vampirium, how fitting indeed. What's it to be then, brother? Back to the cells with us, or will you do us the kindness of killing us here and being done with it? Vanessula, my dear sister, you never fail to disappoint. Have you truly become so despondent that even mere humans now offer more tenacity than you? Oh, I assure you, brother, I still have plenty of fire within me. Good, then let us put it to the test. Hello? Did you just moan after the vampire said defiance? Shut up, shut up, shut up. You're toying with us. I'm offering you a choice. If you wish for your freedom, it's right out there waiting for you. You... Vanessula. Let's go, now. Oh, hello. Let the hunt begin. Oh. He's going out and about with his funny spear. I look like such a dingus. What's the plan here, Vanessula? We need to get across the bridge. We can't stay here. Where even is here? Sangvesti. This was our home once after Lowerniel united the vampire clans. This is where we lived. This is where we truly became who we are now. Art, culture, the things my brother now hates. They all came from him. Yeah, very touching, but given he's going to be upon us any minute, maybe less reminiscing and more action. How do we get the bridge down? It's probably not been used for thousands of years. The mechanism's going to need repairing. How long will that take? Were you under the impression that during my time in my brother's dungeon I decided to take up engineering? I have no idea how long it will take. It looks like one of the cogs is missing. Well, we're not going to get very far without it. I'll find it. But it could be anywhere. We don't have any other option. The rest of you stay here, get the other parts of the mechanism fixed, and make sure Cephalan's kept safe. You know Drakan's going to be out there, right? Then I'll just have to avoid him. Wait. Wait, is he actually just out there? But I'm gonna want to find him, and then he's gonna kill me, and then I'll try and find him again. You're gonna be streaming till you finish the quest? I'm gonna be streaming for a while. I don't know if I'll be able to finish the quest or not. I have no idea how far through it I am. I'd like to finish it, but I don't know how probable that is, to be honest with you. Trapdoor key. That seems like a good thing to have. How do I... Oh, there's a door there. I really hope he is actually out there. And I'm gonna lose my shit when he shows up. What? Oh, it's locked. I need to put a symbol on it. Oh, they're the clan symbols, right? Oh. So I need to find the cog.
Hello?
I need to find
hello?
as many things as I can. Hi, Marco! Finished work at 7, was wondering whether you might still be live. I'm going to be live for at the very least another hour and a half, which is my usual stream time. But I have no idea how long I will be streaming for. Open chain door. I need something to get rid of chains. Shit, now I wish I had those potions back. Because I'm going to be running around more than I was in the house. Heavy chain. There's the cog. That's a Yovkai door. Can I go through here? Oh-ho! Chunky potion? Oh, what's this? Why did the door close behind me? I don't like that. Have you become vampire cunt yet? I wish. Can't reach that. Oh, I can't get in there. Can I go in this way? Count? Can be unlocked from the other side. Oh shit. Maya Mildor. I mean count? I mean cunt works just fine. I'd like to be a vampire cunt. I can't go in there. Can I go through here? Nope. Blood fountain. I feel like I probably don't want to go out too far. This one's got a wheel on it. Find some way nearby to unlock it. Oh. Here. I need to find something to go in there. Oh no. There's a sequence of events that needs to happen and I haven't found the start yet. I tried this one already, didn't I? Yeah. That's the chained door. Little eyes poking out there. Right, against my better judgment. Oh, am I not allowed to go up this way? Okay. Holes. Some nasty creature has been burrowing here. Okay. Ooh, this one? Nope. Oh, that's the wheel. I need a crank. Can't go that way. Need a Shedum key or some shit. There's the crank wheel that I need to get in the other place. So how do I get in there? Can I just open this door? Oh! Okay, we're in. It begins. Oh shit. Need more run. What? Oh! Hi. Hi. Don't walk after me like that. Oh, stop. How do I... Uh-oh. It's become DBD. If they put Drakan in DBD, I would go back. I would go back to playing DBD if they put Drakan in it. No! Stop fucking camping the crank thing. Drakan. That's not fair. And I didn't bring any stamina potions because I didn't think I needed them. And now I'm out here where I do need them. Is he just pacing up and down here? That's so mean. 927! Is that how old he is? Yo, is that how old he is? I am messed up. I'm broken. How far down does he come? I'm not here. Drakan. Drakan. He gives up quite quick, doesn't he? He doesn't like running. He just likes strutting around. Oh! Okay, that was quite quick. By that logic, your character is 106 years old? Okay, I don't mean that it's going to be the same for everyone. But how did they come up with that random number, eh? Hmm? Dusty book. Drakan! Hi. I'm not here. He's just wandering around. Oh! There's a Vita key. Okay. Where's the Vita house? Over there. You know, where Drakan is. Yummy putrid potion. Oh, wait. Tooth half of key. Hello. Is his wing broken, or is he just, like, doing it for aesthetics? Don't turn around! I'm not here. You can't see me. Book cabinet. Cabinet's been left open with numerous books inside. On the open door, a combination lock hangs. Oh, this is books. I don't like that the door's closed behind me. Okay. Okay. Food cabinet. Combination lock. Food. Okay. Search the shed. Same energy as why is there a hide option in the locker? Okay. Oh! Wait. But shed is too short. Shack? Wait, no. Tools? Tools. Aha! Bolt cutters! Just gotta hope Drakan doesn't hear me yelling when I find things. Just yelling bolt cutters, and he's like, I'll just leave him to it. You know, I'm not normally a spear guy, but he He fucking owns it. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. No, give me the bit. Let me out. Okay. The M key. Oh, hello! Oh no! Oh, I couldn't go through there. Hello! Hello, what if I go in here? Can you follow me? You don't have a key, haha! No. Stupid fly, go away. More stamina potion. Jerky. Inspect the barrel. Dark and empty. Something glistening at the bottom of it. How am I gonna fish something out of the barrel? There's another M door over there. I can't go this way. Hello! Smelly kebab. Different kind of food. Oh, there's the chuckle fox, standing around doing nothing. Are there any other M doors around? I'm looking for something to help me fish out of a barrel. Hello, darling. Mysterious jerky, chunky potion. Old cog. It's not what I need right now. Jar of congealed blood, mysterious jerky. Maybe it's in like a box or something somewhere. Trapdoor key. I can't go in this one yet, can I? No. Oh, hello. I love how he's just coming after me and just ignoring those fucks over there. Uh-oh. Don't run towards him, you fucking idiot. I mean, I know you want to, and I do too, but the game won't allow it. The game won't allow us to be together. Where was I looking? There was somewhere I wanted to go. Hello. I've been in there. I've been in there. Have I been in this one? I don't think so. Or maybe I have. No, I have. Fuck. I need more coffee. Hang on. Have I been in that one? In that V door? there's jerky in here. And not a lot else. That one says open from the other side, and this one says open from the other side. So from where do I open it? Trapdoor, maybe? I haven't seen Drakan in a while. I don't know where he is. What is this one? Can I just go in here? Yeah. Potion. And nothing else. That's an S. Door. Oh, there's Drakan. Hello! Whoops, whoa. There's a bank? I feel like I haven't been all the way over. What's this? Very old well. But why is it glittering? Oh, Drakan. Gonna go in there. For some reason he can't follow me through doors. Is it because he hasn't been invited in? So he's not allowed. Oh, that's the bank. Wait, M door for the bank. Hello! Okay. I've opened all the M and V doors. You're not allowed in. What's that done? Can I open this? Trapdoor! But I need the trapdoor key. How do I get the trapdoor key? I saw it, but I don't think I could get into that house. Could I? Where the trapdoor key was? Drakan, can you, like, move away a little bit more? Where was the trapdoor key? I saw it, and I've lost it. It's in the S house. But how do I get to the S house? I don't have an S key? Oh no, I've missed something somewhere. I need to fish out from the barrel. But where do I get... Wait, maybe... Ooh, hold on. We'll go back to the shed. Maybe there's more tools in there. Like a thing to fish out from the barrel. And maybe in the barrel is the S key. So then we can get the trapdoor key to go in the bank. Right. I have a plan. Touch the shed. Shit. What do you mean? Then how am I gonna fish out something from the barrel? How am I gonna do it? I need like a rope or something. And the well glittering makes it seem like... Wait, what? There's inspectable things in there, but I can't go in there, can I? No. No. Search bookshelf. I haven't searched that bookshelf? Question mark? Search bookshelf. Nothing. Great. Hi, Drakan. Bye, Drakan. Oh, fucking god! Oh my god, bro, stop pacing! Oh my god! Stop it! Help me. He did like 6 attacks. Oh, wait, bucket. Oh. Can I put the bucket down in the well? But I'll need some rope. Bro is whimpering, shut up! Oh, I filled it with water. Oh, maybe I float up whatever's in there? I'm dying right now. I'm like clutching my fucking chest. Right, there's the S key, I got it! Fucking hell, dude. Right. Where is he? He's there. Okay, we're fine. Oh my god. Trapdoor key. I do need to explore the other S buildings though before I get too distracted. That's a J. Hi. He's just teasing me, isn't he? He's just fucking playing with his food by strutting around like that. Oops. Oh my god. Hello. Give me some more food, please. I'm scared. I knew it was dangerous for me to do something so fucking vampire related. Right, I think that's it. So then we go back to the bank, which is there. Okay, now I'm in here. Alder seems dedicated to a very specific type of prayer. I won't do it yet, but I do want to pray to it. Ooh, I want to pray to it. Box. Okay. Numbers. Inspect chair. There's a verse dedicated to an ancient religion carved into the first chair. Okay, hang on. God, I'd love a mind free of indecision. Right. Ruled by an adamantite will is a privilege. Those keen of sight will know, or be crushed by unyielding might with a mind free of indecision, thick skin, and the face of challenge or dissent. I assume I need to use those prayers? Hang on, give me this jerky. Yeah, you can't reach it because you're not in the right fucking room, dickhead. My god. Okay. So... thick skin is there. Mystic Will, because it's green like adamantite. Actually, hang on, let me just do this separately. Mystic Will, Keen, Sharp Eye, Hawk Eye. Wait, maybe it doesn't matter which one? I don't have a Keen. Maybe it'll just be the really low level ones. So, Sharp Eye, Burst of Strength. You feel a faint resonance in response, but you're unable to determine exactly what it means. Interesting. I wonder if it's the levels of prayer. 9, 8, 4, 7, 1. No. Hi, Lollipop! How the new stuff is.
It's my very special, very warm
So I'm
drink.
being chased by the hot vampire. He's got a spear, and he's wandering around, and I'm trying to like solve shit in these houses, and then when I run between houses I have to make sure he doesn't get me. And you missed when he started attacking me and I lost my mind because it was scary and kind of hot. Bro, what does it mean by the fucking resonance? Faint resonance in response to your... Wait, 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 wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, the prayer points. 3, 5. Oops. 1. 5. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit, hang on. I need to redo the last one. Bill losing his mind. Yeah, I am. Yep. Yep. Right, try again. 8. Right. This will be the thing. 3, 5, 1, 5, 8. Ah ha ha! I'm so gamer. Right. I don't think I need this bucket anymore. We can drop that. Let's eat some food because I'm hurty. And then that's the J key for going through the J doors. Although let me unlock this just in case I need to go this way. Right, this will be the cog for the bridge. And then... Oh! Hello? What? He's running now. He's running now. He wasn't doing this earlier. He was just fucking strutting. Bruh. I wasn't done exploring yet. Let me go. No. Fuck, where were they? I don't remember where they were. Were they up here? Uh-oh. Don't double back. Don't double back. You freak. You dumb freak. Ah! Shit! Drakan! Why? I kept doubling back. Oh no. Some of the items you gathered have been dropped. Shit. Including the thing I needed. Cocks. Oh, they're there. I doubled back twice. Shut up. Shut up! Skewered by sexy vamp. Look, his attacks are so cool. Hi, Benji. I would like this, please. Yay. I think that's everywhere explored. Where did he go? I think he's gone. He had his fun with me and now he's fucked off. Hello. I found the cog! Good, let's finish getting this thing fixed and then let's get out of here. Then what? What's the plan here? We need to put more distance between us and the castle. Once we're far enough away, we can double back and hopefully make a new portal. Hopefully? Do you have any better ideas? Maybe we leave you here as a distraction while we escape? After all, this entire mess is of your making. What a fantastic idea, Veliav. Yes, why not kill the only person who actually knows their way around this place? Brilliant as always. We don't have time for this. Whatever we do next, we can't stay here. Let's get across that bridge. Before we go, Ivan found some supplies. Best you speak to him and stock up, Vomit. Will do. Do I want anything? I don't know. Shut the fuck up, nobody likes you. We shouldn't waste any more time here. Okay. Do I actually have to fucking do this then? Would you be able to look after some things for me? Interesting. Make sure they get back to your bank, provided we ever get back to Mauritania. Oh, sweet kittens. I don't need this, and I don't need this. I'm gonna keep my whip with me. And I'm gonna keep my runes just in case. I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm not using them. Can I put these in? No. Can I put this in? No, that's fine. Lots of prayer thingies. Big heals. Kind of big heal. Small heals. Run juice. Okay. Can I have their supplies? Ooh! Rank frothy potion. Wonder what gives it that froth. Rancid slimy potion. Smooth like butter. Give me a butter potion. And give me a frothy potion. I don't know what they're for. Give me a fucking sticky potion. What the fuck are these? Okay. Butter potion for Butter Boy. Let's get going. Right, sweet kittens. You can't just do this. You can't, though. You can't just be standing like that at the fucking thing, waiting for us, all cash. I'm gonna die. I can't speak. I can't do it. Okay. Come here often. Fuck. Do you remember this place, Venescula? All too well. This was our real home, not that town back there or that castle. This here is the last place we were truly who we were meant to be. And who was it that changed all that, brother? My greatest mistake, one that will finally be put right. At long last, the blood moon will rise once more, and when it does, we will finally reclaim the greatness that we lost. Greatness? I remember it a bit differently. Fear, suffering, and carnage. That was what life was like here. Yes, and it was beautiful. It was barbaric. Thousands of years have passed, and yet I still remember what happened here like it was yesterday. Thousands of years, eh? I remember looking on as our father sat right where you are now, with you stood over him. Just as he wanted. He dreamed of the day when I would succeed him. I was a child who had to stand and watch as my father died. Our father died in glory. He fought on the night of the blood moon and fell as a warrior. A warrior? Is that what you tell yourself? You killed him like he was a mere animal, a mere beast. We've always been beasts, Venescula, and no matter how much you try to hide it, that's all we ever will be. Stop. These fucking animations, bro, I'm gonna die. Ivan, protect Cephalan! Are we fighting him? Ain't no way, ain't no way, ain't no way. Ain't no way. 3,000 HP! What are you doing? What is that? What is this? What is this? Am I being magical spelled? I don't know what's happening. I can't fucking damage him. Perhaps I need to... What do I need to do? There's gotta be... What the hell? Why do I move so slow? don't know what I'm supposed to do here. There has to be something going on. But what is it? What is the something that's going on? Ow. You're trying to make an opening? It's not, nothing's happening. I don't understand. Oh, interesting. Oh! That's not what I'm supposed to avoid, that's where I'm supposed to click. It's so hot when he fucking does a combo attack. Ah, ooh. Ow. I clicked in the wrong place, because he changed sides. Eh? It didn't light up anymore. It stopped lighting up. Uh-oh. Shelter remains. Take some supplies. Oh. What does this do? Ah, what does this do? You feel oddly robust. What? Oh, it's increased my max HP. Okay. Heard this guy described as a Souls boss, and with the fucking dodge rolls I get why. Yeah. I can't take any more of that item. Okay. Now with 30% less hair. I mean, can I just have a bunch of these? I can. But I think it kind of hurt me a bit. Or something. Not hurt me, like got rid of my prayer or something. Okay, that'll probably do. Where... How... Ooh, there we go. Kebabs or karambwans? Oh, really? Hello! What is that? Whoops. Oh, fuck's sake. That's too early. How do I know which side it's going to be on? What is that? Did he just buff me? Maybe he buffed me. I don't know what the fuck that was. Shit. Is Beliaf gonna fucking die? Oh my god. Ah, I keep beansing it. What? Why is he fucking throwing up? Oh, hello. Now's our chance, let's get out of here. Where do we go? Deeper into the forest, quick! Okay. I don't know what caused this to happen, but fine. Bye, Drakan. Ivan? Veliev? I'm all alone with this tattered journal. My skin hurts, the sunlight stings, cooked flesh is too dry. What changed? How long has it been since I dined as a member of my house? How long since I was left behind? I no longer dine, I hunt, I kill, I survive. But within these moments of scarcity and hunger, my senses come alive. Ancient instincts boil to the surface and command my body to action. A part of me rejects this savagery, the part that insists in writing in this journal. But another revels in it. It matters not which I wish to follow, only one will allow me to endure. The portal is closed. These will be the last words of House Shadum, written on Vampirium.
Okay.
Okay. This way, I guess. Oh, hello. Ow! Oh. Why can't I hit it? Eh. Stop healing. Oh no, the stacking sounds. Hit it harder. Oh my god. Okay. X. What is that? A tick? Remove. I don't want a tick. Those are bad news. Chop tree. Ah! Tree's already been chopped from this direction. Oh, okay. Fucking tick! Piss off. Oh no, I see. What a dickhead. Stop. Where am I even trying to get to? Ah! Horrid thing! My god. Huh? No, not that way, you dingus. Where the fuck am I? Oh, good, I can't see. Maybe through there is the way? Oh, but I can't get through there. I wonder if my pockets are full if I don't get ticks on me. What other angle can I chop from? This one? Okay. How do I get in there? Ah, I'm bleeding. Ah, fucking piss off! But I can't get around that way though, can I? Fuck, what? I can't get at these trees from a different angle. Guess maybe we can try somewhere else. Ow, fuck. Ow. Can I go that way? No. So that's a dead end. I could go this way, but I don't see where it leads to. Just more trees. It's all just more trees. That is definitely the way to go, but how do I get over there? So I can't go this way. There's shit in the way. There's bloody thorns in the way. I can't go past this. I have to get through here somehow, but I don't see it. Out for fuck's sake. Oh yeah, I can't get in there. And I can't go that way because of the fucking spiky bastard. Huh? Am I just stupid? How do I get in? Unless I need something else from in the woods, but I haven't seen anything else around. And I'm not sure what else would help me. Maybe something to clear the thorns? If I found like a machete or something? What if I examine the thorns? Ouch. Okay, it doesn't say I could use a thing to get rid of these. It's pointing that way. And that way. And I can't get at this from a different angle. I can't get this from a different angle either.
special, very warm drink.
Hello.
Hi, Fluff. Can I get at this one from 2 different angles? No. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna get node locked. Uh-oh. Oh, it put me back here when I fucking world switched. Hawks. Whatever. Whatever, it'll be fine. So I'm going up that way, but I can't actually go up that way. Fucking tick. Wait, hang on. Maybe I won't get ticks anymore. God damn it. This is just like the... Oh, this is just like that thing with the rocks. I don't remember what quest it was, but there was a quest where you had to fucking smack rocks from different angles and it was shit. And then if you, logged out, you had to start again. Was that Curse of Arav? Fucking hell, man. Alright, now I'm basically back where I was. So I made very little progress. I think I can go this way, because there's only... Oh no. I can get 2 angles here. Don't know if it's gonna fucking help, but it's somewhere different to go. Like, can I walk over that? No. It is too deep, apparently, to cross. What's this? This little fish. Little fish hanging from a branch. What? What do you mean I can't climb over this? What the hell? Why not? Okay, fine. This is just a dead end, and it's got nothing to do with the fish plant, because there's more of them over there. Okay, so this is nothing. But what if I chopped this, and it made a bridge? What if it did that? A rotten diary. Great, of course. Yep. Why wouldn't there be a rotten diary there? Of course. Absolutely. A lot of the diary is too caked in mold to be legible, but the last entry can still be made out. I found an unusual creature in the forest by the name of Rambador Rank. He seemed tasty enough at first, but we've all fallen sick since eating him. To make matters worse, all of our blood stores have begun to rot into a sticky mush. Perhaps this is another of House Drakan's plots. They call us savages, but wage biological warfare on us from afar. Lowerniel proved his might once before, but has retired to a life of cowardice. It will not last. The glint in his eyes as he slaughtered his fellows cannot be left behind. House Drakan is built on the back of a slumbering rabid venator. One day that venator will wake with centuries of hunger repressed, and the so-called civilized houses of Vampirium will tremble. He will always have made a better Grazi. Whatever that means. Okay, you don't like Drakan. Fine. No bridge. No. Nothing, just the diary. Just the diary. Okay, we just chop every fucking tree then until something interesting falls out. Oh, okay. I don't think I can do that one. Because the spikies are in the way. Like, will it let me stand here and... No, it just stops me. Okay. Hmm? No. Mm-hmm. Guess this is why I needed to get my woodcutting level up. Woohoo! No way to climb over that. Can I get 2 angles on this? Mm-hmm. Can't climb over it to there. Can't get over there anyway. No, okay. Can't double angle that. And we're here. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Fuck me then. No? Okay. I made it! It took me a million years, but I'm there. Ow. One last stab for the road. Hello. Maxilla Beast. I assume it's not a vampiric creature, so I'll get my whip out for it. Should probably fight it. Whoa, look at its fucking mouth. Oh! Oh god! Right. So we're not fighting it. We're walking past it. Ah! Right. You don't get too close to it either, because it'll get you. That's fine. Oh, this one's zigzagging. Oh, why is it zigzagging? Stop. Scary beast! There we go. It's fine. It's all fine. Cave painting. Very old cave painting. Okay. Ooh, hold on. Explodies. Someone's ascending, and all the vampires are rejoicing, or something, maybe. Chasing all the creatures. Explosions. Or are those handprints? They could be handprints. And a big portal, maybe? And much rejoicing. Okay. Spine, 50. Don't mind if I do. Harvest from dead Venator. Oh, hello. Okay, I can harvest more spines, and then I equip the spines, and I kill the green ones with the spines. And then I kill these ones with melee. Because it's like that bit from the theater. Oh god. Okay. So I guess through the saying you will do TOB and you will like it. Well, I'm glad I remembered from that. I suppose, like, you do have to do... you do have to do that fight before you're allowed to do this quest, so there's no excuse, really. So that's where I came from. So where am I going? Oh, this way. Snakes. Wrangle Blood Serpent. Okay. Wrangle. Use Dead Blood Serpent. With what? I don't know. What's the plan here? Where am I trying to get to? Don't know. Wrangle. Ah! Rope. Where do we want to swing? Perhaps that way.
Whee!
Ah, tick. No. Shit. Fuck. Don't come out of the shadows like that. Why do they keep doing this to me? I must confess, human, you fight well. It is rare for one of your kind to display the skill that you have. I am here to impress you, but I guess I'm also here to stop you. We won't be plagued by your evil any longer, maybe, I don't know. Evil, if only it were that simple. That simple? You're responsible for the deaths of thousands. You keep humans as slaves, as cattle. And does the farmer quarrel with the cattle? You are no farmer, and we are no cattle. Don't misunderstand me, human, for I agree with you. What we did to your kind, at the time it seemed so necessary. In truth, however, the day we stopped being hunters and started being farmers is the day we lost who we were. That is why I will bring an end to it. Surely you must understand that I am the only one that offers hope for your kind. If I get my way, there will be no more vampires in Mauritania. Your people will finally be free once more. But how many have to die first for that to happen? How many dead humans will power that portal of yours? It's too high a cost. There's always a cost. The weak must die so the strong may survive. It's how every race operates, even yours. There is no alternative. There's always an alternative. And what is yours? Venescula? What do you think she would have done had her plan to kill me succeeded? What would her answer have been to the blood shortages? She already had one. Before you shut it down, the Him Alchemy laboratory beneath Mayaditch was already researching ways to overcome the shortages. That was her answer. You believe it was I who shut that lab down? How misguided you are. It was Venescula who put an end to their research. She has never had any desire to see that work succeed. I don't believe you. Then don't. It makes no difference to me. You are nothing more than a distraction, a passing amusement while I prepare to restore our people to glory. The night of the blood moon approaches, and while I have enjoyed this little diversion, I have more important things to focus on. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought he was fighting me, but he's not. Who are these? What the fuck? Come with me, now! Cringe? Fuck off? I'm not here for angel bullfuckery. What is this? Are you alright? I'm fine, but your companions, shouldn't we go back and help them? No, they will already be dead. But who are you? My name is Aferity. Oh my fucking pissing shit, man. Okay. Aferity Hallow, you're Safalan's mother, but how are you here? How are you alive? I was Drakan's prisoner here for many years, until I made my escape, but we can discuss this further inside. Wait, Safalan and the others are still out there. You do not need to worry. Both my son and your friends are safe. Now let us go. There is someone who will want to meet you. Oh my god. I want Drakan. I don't want this shit. Fuck. Vomit, thank goodness you're okay. Ivan, Veliath, it's good to see you. We thought we'd lost you back there, Vomit. If it wasn't for these people, we probably would have. They saved all of us. But who are they? The ones in the hoods. I've seen people like that before, back in Mauritania. It seems the answer to that is complicated. I don't know why he went pubman there. How do you mean? Probably best you talk to them yourself. Who? What? Hello? Look at his little face. And so we properly meet at last. Greetings, my child. I'm glad to see you are safe. And it's the first time I've ever heard anything like that from a vampire. Yes, I understand your experiences with my kind are likely to give you a less than warm feeling towards me. However, I feel you'll soon find that when it comes to your kind, I take a slightly different perspective to other vampires. Okay. I must say, I'm glad to finally be able to speak with you in person, though. I appreciate the circumstances are less than ideal. In person, that must mean the hooded stranger in the Theatre of Blood. You're their master. Indeed, I've been called many things over the years, but to you, my child, I am Sugadinti. Sugadinti Vita. Vita, as in Verzik Vita, my daughter. Oh. You need not worry, my daughter betrayed me long ago. When I rejected Lowerniel Drakan's attempts to unite my clan with his, she chose to conspire with him. She made an attempt on my life, leaving me for dead, before claiming my clan and title as her own. To learn that she eventually met her end due to one of her own creations, I must admit, I found it rather pleasing. I see. It is unfortunate that betrayal comes so naturally to our kind. I'm sorry that you yourself fell victim to that. What do you mean? Your companion, Venescula, she was so eager for you to help her overthrow her brother, and yet it seems her plans for you and your companions were not as altruistic as she might have led you to believe. Dealt, or... We found her while we were searching for you. We also found this on her. It's not a substance that occurs naturally here. We assume she obtained it at one point during your escape. Dale, but why? Why indeed. Midway through a daring and dangerous escape, and she goes out of her way to acquire a key component for vampirification, yet elects not to tell you? Curious. Still, you need not fear, for she is no longer a danger to you. I have her imprisoned in the dungeon below. I don't understand. Venescula helped us escape. We wouldn't be here if not for her. No, you helped Venescula escape. Make no mistake, you'd have been dead the moment she no longer needed you. Indeed. However, I suggest we not dwell on it, for these are more pressing matters— there are more pressing matters to discuss. Her brother? Yes, this place here was once the home of late Lord Yovkai. It has served us well as a hideout for some time, and we have done a commendable job of keeping our presence here hidden. But now we've revealed ourselves, meaning Drakan will come for us. We need to leave. I take it you have a plan? That we do. I suspect it to be the same plan you yourself had. Drakan is flesh and blood like any other foe, but he is not one that will be defeated easily. However, his defeat is not required for us to be victorious. So, a portal? Precisely, my child. We may not have the resources of Drakan, but we have been preparing for the day when we will travel to Hallowvale for some time. You yourself have been of great assistance with some of those efforts. You're talking about the hooded figures? My loyal disciples, the Arene, their presence in Hallowvale has served two purposes. Not only have they been laying the groundwork for our eventual arrival, but they have also been helping us to perfect the hem alchemy needed to sustain the portal that we require. And you're now ready to make that portal? Some final preparations will be needed first, but yes. And if Drakan arrives before it's ready? My disciples, they've already started making preparations for that eventuality. Whilst I attend to the final work needed for the portal, you may wish to assist them. I suppose I can do that. There is concern in your voice. You do not trust me. I guess this is all a lot to take in, and as you said yourself, it's not like I've had good experiences with your kind. Nor have I, but if not for Sugadinti, I would never have survived these lands. I'm afraid you have no choice but to put your faith in him. If you do not, we are almost certainly doomed. Now let us get to work. Okay. Hi, Elected! Sugad's nuts, fuck off. Bobby has plenty of warm feelings towards your kind, Mr. Vampire. Yeah. Vampires aren't scary. Anything that dies simply by eating garlic is beneath me. I have defeated many garlic bulbs in the past. They were not a challenge. Honestly, same. Do you have anything else to say? We're still preparing everything. We need to make the portal. Why would I suggest you assist my disciples? I want to ask you something. Yes, I imagine you have many questions. I assure you that I will answer them all, but for now we must focus on the current matters. Fair enough.
Okay.
It's my very special, very warm drink.
You talked a lot? Yeah, I did. Hello. I'm glad to finally meet you, friend. I've heard many good things about you. Okay. To be fair, only the vampires west of the River Salve are weak to garlic. These guys fucking love it. Oh, really? you need anything at all, friend, speak with Father Sugadinti. Okay, well, I spoke to him and he didn't say anything. If you need anything at all... Who the fuck needs help? Oh, hi, Ivan. Are you doing okay? On the whole, I suppose. I really thought we were done for out here, though. Now to find out about all this, it's a lot to take in. You can say that again.
This is Britain.
This is Britain.
And everything's all right. Everything's all right. It's okay. It's fine.
This is Saray, by the way. Apparently the two of you have met before? Indeed we have. It was Vomit here who assisted Father Sugadinti and I in the Theatre of Blood. Your work was very impressive. Thank you. Though it does beg the question, what was this work? All this time we've been fighting Drakan, and now we learn your kind were there as well. Why didn't you help? Your doubt is understandable. However, you must understand that from our perspective you did not need help. What do you mean? Our presence in Mauritania has always been highly limited. When Father Sugadinti first started sending us, he had not yet perfected the hymn alchemy needed to do so. Many of our kind died as a result. That's horrible! Yes, but their sacrifices were necessary. It is only thanks to them that he and the Icene can now make a portal capable of taking us all to Mauritania. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I still don't understand what you mean by us not needing help, though. Due to our limited presence, we had to prioritize our efforts carefully. Our numbers were too low for direct action, so we were limited to either spying or recruiting locals to assist us. At the request of Icene, we did our best to keep an eye on your group, but given you had managed to kill Lowerniel Drakan, it did not seem that you were in need of immediate assistance. Of course, had we known you were working with Venescula, we would have acted differently, but by the time we found out, it was already too late. That makes sense. I'm sorry for doubting you, Saray. Your apology is not required. Trust is earned, not given. We are strangers to you, and Father Sugadinti is of the same race as your mortal foe. Speaking of which, allow me to impart some knowledge to you both that may be of benefit to you in the likely event that you find yourself facing that foe again. The Icene was hoping to cultivate a new blisterwood tree here, but it was unfortunately unsuccessful. However, we were able to acquire a small amount of blisterwood from Darkmere for her. While not as effective as your flail, you might find it beneficial to craft some stakes from this blisterwood. You can use them like a throwing knife, allowing you to harm vampires from a distance. I'll advise you make yourself some. I can't read things in the right order. You can do so using blisterwood logs from the crate in the corner. Thanks. Do not mention it. I guess you better make yourself some of those stakes. Okay. Blisterwood. Knife. I don't really know, like, if I'm going to use these. I have a question. Why was there an angel there, and why are you semi-naked with a whip? Well, that's just my gear. That's just what I have. And why there's an angel there? There's some metal there. Did I talk to this one? Yeah. It's been 6 hours, your brain is refusing to work for so long? Well, it's been like this for a lot of the day, to be honest. Bro, what? Who else do I need to talk to? Talk to Ferrety? Your helmet's funny. I hate my helmet. My child, you have suffered so much, all these years apart, all the time we've lost. I'm sorry to disturb you, you may simply call me a Ferrety. It's an honor, Ferrety. Thank you, but your honor is not needed. I'm not a queen anymore. Maybe not, but all these years later, Queen Ferrety is still remembered in Mauritania. Even with all that's happened, your name still brings hope to those that live there. They do well to find a better source of hope, but I suppose that isn't important now. There's a lot to be done, but first my son needs tending to. Anything I can do to help? I'm preparing a potion that should help him, but he also needs to eat. If you head outside, you'll find an amitire plant I've been cultivating. Take some leaves from it and mix them into a stew. We're not the best supplied here, but I'm sure you'll find the ingredients around here to make one. Alright. Genuinely quite impressed you've made it this far. Oh, really? Well, like... without assistance? Or, like, just in the amount of time? Okay, I don't need those. Sure. Doing it blind? I got stuck on some parts and had to look it up. I did take a while with some of the bits and pieces, but yeah, I managed. No guide the stream of big brain. I try my best. When it's something I care about, I can really try at it. Because it's all vampire themed, I'm like really into it, and my brain's kind of more locked in. You know what, I'm gonna take this hat off, I'm not doing combat in here. Search the shelves. A bowl. Use the bowl in the sink. Use the leaves in there? No.
Time!
Cook. Now put the leaves in there. No. Examine the leaves. I love Siggy Fish so much. Cook? No. How do I put the leaves in a stew? What? Another bowl. No, I don't want this bowl. Go away. What? What about the cupboard? Oh, potato. I don't have fucking space. Drop this axe. Meat. Potato. Use on this? No. No. Do I need to cut things? Cut with knife. Need boiling potatoes. Baking. Bake potato. Oh wait, shit. I need to put my fucking hat back on to make space. Nif. Use nif on meat. Use nif on tater. No.
Time!
Hang on. Eat that. What if I cut the raw meat? Can I cut the raw meat into chunks to put in the stew? Fucking hell. Meat. Knife. Meat. No? Why? Meat. No. Oh wait, did I win that first duel? I wasn't paying attention. Yes, okay. Might need an extra inventory space. Oh really? Is there a deposit box somewhere? Can I talk to Ivan and get him to hold my shit? Sake.
Sausage roll.
What? How do I make a stew? Help! Fuck's sake. Like a default stew? I guess so. How do I do that? You add it to cold water. Oh. Pre-cook the meat. Okay. No. Good thing there's infinite meat in this place. Huh. Okay. Potato in water. Oh shit, but I just put the meat in. Wait, can I still put the potato in it? Oh, thank God. Uncooked stew. Cook. Stew. Use the leaves on the stew. Oh, thank God. Right. Thank you. I have that stew here. Good, you should give it to Saffalon. Great. Use the stew on the man. Here you go, pour it into your mouth. Vomit, is that you? It's me, I'm here, Saffalon. Thank you for not giving up on me. Never. We should let him rest. He's more lucid there. Is he recovering? It was likely only temporary, a result of the potion I gave him. However, it's a first step. Given time, the Saffalon you knew will return, I'm sure of it. Now we must focus on ensuring we are prepared for Drakan. I imagine you have more experience with him than most. Any recommendations? All I can tell you about him is that he's a monster. He kept me alive in that castle of his, using my blood to travel to and from these lands. And for all those years, with each and every day, he tormented me with false hope. He told me my daughter was alive. He told me my husband was alive. It was only after I escaped I discovered the truth. I was with Saffalon when he found out what happened. I'm so sorry for what he did to you, Averity. Let's not dwell on the past. It is the present that requires our focus. On that note, while I may not have much advance on Drakan, I do have some suggestions regarding that weapon of yours. My flail? Indeed. I see you've used blisterwood as part of its construction. I'm glad to see my old tree is still serving a use. If not for that tree, I think I'd probably be dead by now. I'm glad to hear it, but blisterwood is not the only thing effective against vampires. I take it you've noticed the spear Drakan carries? I have. I must say it doesn't look like a particularly vampiric weapon. That's because it's not. It's called the Sun Spear, and I made it myself from blisterwood and pure silverthrill. It was one of the many things Drakan took from me. Drakan uses a blisterwood weapon? Does that not hurt him? Almost certainly, but Drakan will no doubt see his ability to push through that as a clear sign of his strength. Anyway, the reason I brought up that spear is because of the other component used to make it. Silverthrill? Not just any silverthrill, pure silverthrill. The smiths of Hallowvale were able to perfect the process of creating the alloy, making it far more powerful than the crude form used in your flail. Unfortunately, the secrets to that process have long been lost, but pure silverthrill can still be found provided you know where to look. Hallowed Marks. Hallowed Marks, the old currency of Hallowvale. When Sugidinti and I first managed to send one of his disciples to my former home, I made sure that gathering these was their first priority. Doing so required them to desecrate the tombs of my people, to have to resort to such methods. In any case, thanks to their efforts, we have been able to gather enough pure silverthrill to create new weapons with. I would suggest you use it to enhance your flail. I'll do that. While doing so, may I also suggest some other improvements? The main shaft of the flail seems quite cumbersome. If you wish to shorten it, it would likely make the weapon quicker to strike with. I also see you've used enchanted gems as part of the construction. I'd recommend that while shortening the shaft, you replace the sickle with one containing an enchanted diamond. Don't happen to have any diamonds lying around, do you? I believe you should be able to find one over in the armory along with everything else you'll need. Let me know if you need a hand with anything, but otherwise I now need to move on to my own preparations. Okay. Feel Vomi's slightly becoming crazy? I've always been crazy. Shout out to the quest for making the default option for the stew use. Yeah. One of them things you just know as an iron because you probably made a stew for stew boosting. Fair, yeah. Have a plugin called Don't Eat Quest Food or something? Oh! That's handy. How did you end up allying with him? Your blood we're using for this portal. Would you mind if I ask about your family? I don't care about her story, I'm sorry. I'm not partaking in that aspect. I'm here for the vampires. Search the chest. A diamond. Okay. Search the crate. Blessed silver sickle. Hammer, chisel, knife. How do I make it shorter? Oh, wait. Another box. Enchantment tablet. Use enchant diamond. Okay, I need to put the diamond in first. Oh, I probably need to chisel out the old one. No? Brother. Do I need to make a whole new stick? Am I making a whole new stick? Is that what we're doing? To create an upgraded flail, you need to take a blisterwood flail, an enhanced blisterwood sickle, some hallowed marks, and a hammer to an anvil. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Huh? Oh, I need to do this. Right, now can I do it? Huh. She was married to Vanstrom Klaus, right? Since she's Blue Eyes White... It's Dementia's mum, right? Blue Eyes White Dementia. Man gave up that. If I hadn't already killed him, I'd kill him for that. Oh, what? Because he ditched the fucking tall angel lady? Yeah, it's a bit whack, really. How do I... Enhanced Blisterwood Sickle. This is enchanted. Oh wait, it's not Blisterwood yet. Huh? Yes. Right. Now I can do it. Yes. Oh my fucking god. Okay. You upgrade your flail by swapping out the sickle and shortening the shaft before enhancing it with pure silver thrill. Okay. Now I've got a hallowed flail and my old blisterwood sickle. Ooh! Look at that! Shiny, shiny. Very nice. Okay.
I've done it. What do you think?
I've upgraded my flail like you suggested.
Eh.
It's been a long time since I've seen a weapon crafted in this way. It's like a small part of Hallowvale's right here with us. It's beautiful. But now is not the time to admire it. Drakan will be here soon, and there's still much to prepare. Will he? I'm scared. I need to piss. How much of the quest is left? How much quest? Because I'd like to finish it if I can. It would feel really weird stopping here. Lots? Oh, cock. Do we think here is a good place to stop, or should I go a bit further? Like, being in the preparation zone, is that a good place for me to come back to it? Here's decent enough? Okay. Because this is like a little hub thing. I'm not like running through the woods and then just ducking out and then coming back. Let me just see what's downstairs. Got some beds. Oh, for fucking cock's sake. I'll talk to him before I forget to do that next time. Finally where she belongs. You think Sugidinti's right about her? Right, I doubt that. He's a vampire, and one thing we most certainly should have learned by now is that vampires can't be trusted. But if we can't trust him, then why should we believe that what he has to say about Venescula? We shouldn't. Make no mistake, Vomit, he has his own reasons for wanting Venescula out of the picture. However, that doesn't change the fact that she is our enemy. She always has been our enemy. You might be right, but we should try to find out for sure. Well, if you want to try getting something out of her, be my guest. Okay. Hello. Ah, Vomit, come to gloat. Gloat? I'm not the one that did this to you. But you seem more than happy to be friends with the one that did. He's quite something, Sugidinti. I still remember how we celebrated when we thought he'd finally been dealt with. Would you like to hear some stories about him? I prefer you tell me about the Deyalt. Why? Why waste time stealing it when we were working on our escape? Call it insurance. Insurance for what? You should have well and truly learned by now that things rarely go as expected. I was making sure we had a backup plan. A backup plan you chose not to share with us. Why? Who were you planning to turn into a vampire? You sound like Veliath, Vomit. Clearly you've been spending too much time with him. It's not befitting of you. I can do it your way if you prefer. I may be the last friend you have, Venescula. If you want to have any chance of escaping this place, you should tell me what you were planning. Should I? Tell me, do you know what this place is, Vomit? Does it matter? It does to me. This was once the palace of the sycophant Lord Jovakai. When my brother first started to unite the vampire clans, it was a long and slow process. Most resisted, but the Yovkai in particular. One battle against them was so devastating that it risked undoing all that had been fought for to that point. But don't forget, we were already starting to become civilized now, and so Lord Yovkai was invited to Castle Drakan for reparation discussions. But when he arrived, he sat himself at the head of our table. He presented us with a banquet that he had brought himself. And as he drank his wine, he told us that this was to be our reparations. We would be strangers in our own home, dining from his scraps. When the meal was done, he decided it was my job to tidy up, so tidy I did. I took Lord Yovkai's cup and I washed it in poison. It was just a small amount, of course, not enough to kill him, but every night we dined, I did the same. Over time, he grew more ill. He was tended to by the best, but it made no difference. Less than a year later, he was dead. Why are you telling me this? Because you seem to think this is me beaten, but you're mistaken. My brother would tell you that he alone united us, but were it not for me, we might still be dining at the behest of Lord Yovkai. Now, as fun as this all has been, my brother will almost certainly be upon you and your new friends soon. Given you clearly don't need my help anymore, perhaps you should go and bother someone else instead. Okay. Maybe I will. Okay. I've no idea what else is to be done here, even. Welcome back, my child. I hope you're ready for my disciples, to tell me that Drakan... Wait. To tell me that Drakan has been sighted. He's heading this way. Ready as I'll ever be. What about the portal? How close are you to getting it made? We're not far off, but time is still needed. However, I have faith in my disciples. They will make sure that we have it. And when we arrive in Mauritania, if all goes well, both the Drakan siblings will be trapped here, and with both Aferity and Cephalon out of their reach, they will have no way of escaping. And what about the vampires left in Mauritania? Without a clear leader, chaos will ensue, that is, unless a new candidate steps in. You? Precisely. In time, I hope I can show you that I can offer both humans and vampires something that neither Drakan can. Once we are somewhere safer, I will explain everything. However, for now we must focus on our survival. What do you need me to do? Nothing. As I say, my disciples have it in hand. They will buy us the time that we require. You simply wait until the portal is ready. They're going to fight Drakan. If that's the case, then I will join them. That's very admirable of you, my child. However, it would be unwise of you to try and take on Drakan. We need as much time as we can get. Even if I can make a small difference, it might be the difference between success and failure. Very well, if that is your wish, I will not stop you, but if you are not back here by the time the portal opens, I'm afraid we'll not be able to wait for you. Don't worry about me, you just make sure the portal is ready. I will see that it is. Now my disciples are gathering on the bridge outside. You should collect some supplies from the kitchen if needed and join them there. I wish you good luck, my child.
Okay. I guess
I'll TP out of here and then we'll come back next time? I don't know how I'll get back here. Presumably, like, it's a perfect place to stop? Yeah, it seems good. So does the portal in Drakan's house, will it take me straight back to where I was? Will it dump me back in this room? And what about all my shit? I guess all the supplies I can retake from here. If they get evaporated when I leave. Absolutely no idea. I'm sure it'll be fine. Shoop. Oh, it's all still on me. Interesting, I just can't bank it. Definitely got another stream for this. I agree it's a pretty good place to stop. Yeah, let me just have a little look. Go here, and then we go in here. Perfect. Actually fucking perfect. Okay, love that. Beautiful, beautiful. What music was there? I guess we can put Darkmere on. I just want to keep the vibe. I don't want fucking Trade Parade playing. What else was a new song? Not that Darkmere was a new song, but you know what I mean. I want the track from the menu screen. I mean, honestly, I could just fucking log out and have it. Okay. Let's go find a raid. No. Okay, let's go see Hora. Grab a raid message. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed me losing my mind over Drakan, and I hope you're looking forward to more of it, but we have to wait till fucking Tuesday. I kind of don't want to wait that long. We'll see. I might end up doing it on Sunday, because I don't have a movie planned for Sunday. So what if I played more RuneScape? I don't know. We'll see. But tomorrow I will hopefully be finishing SMT, maybe. Actually fucking maybe, no idea. But yeah, until then, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Have good foodings, good sleepings, and all that. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Take care. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye-bye.